We? Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, is this me right here? That looks like me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, I need that. I need this. Okay. Should be set up. Boop. What's up, Daniel? There, pin set up on that one. Da, da, da. And I hope I got everything done. I didn't want to look back at it. I just want to make sure I got. Oh, fuck, I got more stragglers than I thought. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. No, actually, it doesn't look that bad. What about a Gulfstream? Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, where's my stuff? Let's see, Gulfstream. What all do I need up there today? Fuck. Aqueduct, Tampa, Fairgrounds, Gulfstream, and OakLawn. That sounds like everything. On Gulfstream is supposed to be the first track. All right, it should be all set up. What's up, Marco Lou? I think we got a turf. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Oh, okay, that worked. Sometimes it's not the right. Yeah, I thought there was a turf sprint to start the day off, but probably not going to take that race any serious at all. It's probably actually a sit-out race. Just got a lot of first-time starters there for me. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna change something. I don't got spaces. I don't know if it makes it. It probably don't make a difference, but There, that looks better. All right, where the fuck are we? What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? What do we have today, by the way? What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer? What's up, Jennifer? Ooh, not going to be a lot of form in that race either. Maybe that race is good. Maybe. Maybe later. Ooh, got a turf sprint late. What's up, Curtis? Oh, really nice. Really nice. Well, really nice day yesterday, but 2 nice days. What's up, Christopher? Oh, Friday the 13th today. How was Turfway last night, Jennifer? Was it any good? Oh, boy. Oh, fuck, it cracked. Oh, I hate it when my cap cracks. Two-way secret bet. I was watching. I thought you were getting under his skin. Oi, boy. How do you say that? Oh, you had 2 hits last night? Yeah, I came on, what, halfway through the show or something? When he won with the 5 horses, I think when I started watching. I think that's just shadow over there. I was ready to say, is it look a little cold or rainy? I know, it looks sunny out there in Florida. Oh, you were trying to get put in timeout? Yeah, turf sprint, but they're going to waste it on this field. Yeah, I want to play every turf sprint I can, or at least look at them. But this is just there's just not anything here for me to look at. What's up, Marco Lou? I'm coming up with some old school hip hop. That just comes out of left field, Gordon. What's up, man? Shit, of the horses that ran, I'm not even sure who wants to lead there. Yeah, actually, no one's been. Well, I guess eight's the only one that been close to the pace. Eight and I guess 8 and 9 maybe, but I'm not interested in that race at all. What's up, Modric? Did you survive? You survived the night then? You survived the what were you going to, a charity thing or something? Your event? Let's see. Curtis is king. The 8 with the 3-4-69. Let's see. Jennifer says moonshine, meth, and blues. I don't know if that's actually a completely. That actually sounds like a good mix. I don't know. I've never done the meth. Moonshine and some blues don't sound too bad though. What's up, Elliot? Elliot likes the 6-4 ice cold. Bodrick is suffering. Was it rough or the bar was pretty good? did you get every penny's worth on that open bar? that means you would have had to come home fermented. Fermented. Honestly, Barkaloo likes the 8 here. Ooh, you think on the turf? Elliot, really, huh? Think the first time, that's the theory, first time starters are going to ensure a fast pace. You still want, you think they're going to come off the pace? Wow, that's really against the turf profile, but I got no opinion. I got no opinion. 5G is running in the ninth. Who's 5G? What's 5G? In the ninth today? Is that just who you're excited for, Gordon, or is that someone that we're supposed to know? I'm not being a smartass when I ask that either. Sounds like I might be being a smartass, but I'm really not. Who's 5G? Oh shit, that might be a big horse. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why you're pointing that out. That's a horse of some quality. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Ginny says, "Oh, how pissed was Amy? She wasn't pissed. Oh yeah, that's a classier race today. Oh, okay. I see why you're probably bringing them up. Oh, excited to see that horse from a layoff. Yeah, and the horse got some quality. Yeah, I wasn't being a smartass when I asked that. It was just I was wondering if it was it might have been one of Bodrick's horses or something in the chat, something. But anyway, kind of figured it out. I know some things I say it sounds like I'm trying to be a smartass and I'm not really. I say Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's a New Year. Ballroom. When do we start seeing the 2-year-olds? Or anyone can answer that. When do we actually start seeing 2-year-old fields again? They got to be coming up pretty soon, right? Do we usually start seeing them, what, summertime or maybe before that? Or not that I'm excited for 2-year-olds, I'm just more races that. Oh, in March they start kicking off? Yeah. Dude, that's actually a weird question. I only been playing 30 plus years, and I fucking don't know when they officially start running 2-year-olds. God, I waste no room in my little mind on shit that doesn't matter in this game. I guess. What's up, Rent is due? Oh, Rent is playing the evens 2, 4, 6, 8. What's up, Rent is due? Let's see, they are in the gate though. We should be getting a start. Except 12's backing up. Evens and the blacks? What are they the Is that what the evens are? I don't even know that. On a roulette table? God, that's a trivia question. Oh, they are going to scratch that too. That's a trivia question I wouldn't know either. What were they auctioning off at that banquet? I want Trump. Oh, was it a political thing? And Amy won a Blackstone picture. A Blackstone? What's a Blackstone? Jennifer, did you just spot the Trumpy in the chat? Is Bodrick a Trumpy? Oh, Blackstone is alcohol? I was thinking, was it that the private army or the mercenary was it that Blackstone? The military contractors? I always wanted to own a private army. I wish I had a private army. Yeah, Bodrick's a businessman. He probably. I wonder if Bodrick goes to both sides of shit like that, just for business. I can see that. Oh, standard breads, yeah, I knew they were coming up because all of a sudden I was like, oh, the calendar flipped, and then I was thinking, wow, I'm avoiding a lot of races, and I was like, oh my God, 2 year olds are going to be coming up, and that's going to be another race or two per day that I'm avoiding. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, laughing out loud. Jen last night posted she was live to the fight. I did see that, and I was laughing at the end of the show. I didn't get what was going on, but I heard them saying, "Oh, Jennifer won $1 billion. She hit the pick five," and I'm just laughing. I got that. I caught that right away. Marco Lou, you should have seen the pick five Jennifer hit last night. Oh yeah, but I need loyalty. I need loyal dog. Yeah, but you need armaments for an army. Everybody got guns. Fuck, dude, I need a tank. You know it. Hey, Marco Lou, do you know this as a Canadian? We can own tanks as a private citizen. It's not the easiest thing to do, but we actually have people that own tanks, their own fighter planes. That's what I need. I need a couple of those, what, law rockets and shit. Dude, you can pay it. You could actually, we act like we can't have fully automatic weapons either, but that's not even true. You can pay a tax stamp and have a fully auto shit too. I know the gun. We kind of leave that out when the people are complaining about weapons of war, but actually, you can have the real weapon of war in America. Most people don't, but you technically can. Bodrick, do you own a tank? I can see Bodrick owning a tank. Jennifer was participating in the secret betting. Let's see, 5 and 7's going to lead. I'm just rooting for the bias. You usually got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead for the turf sprints. That's why I love them. But this wasn't a playable race, so I guess, well, 5 can't win now, but 5, 7, 8, and 6 were the only ones in position. I think 4 was, he's in position now, but I think he was a little back at the time. Although he got first run. He was also the favorite. So if 7 gets second, this is going to be a nice exacta. 4, 7, 8. I just want to see how far back that 4 actually came from, because when I was talking, he might have been a little bit farther back or he might have been right on the cusp. But anyways, he did win either way. And I want to make sure the fractions are right, and the fractions are right. Sub 22, sub 45, that's what I'm usually What's up, K Phil? Okay, Phil, you got full. Yeah, I know Jennifer doesn't even play doubles. Right, Jennifer, you don't even play doubles, right? I'm pretty sure that's 100% fact, right? I know you definitely don't do horizontals, but I thought you even say you don't like doubles even. No, yeah, no horizontals, not even doubles. That's what I thought too. And I know after a long time of seeing your tickets, I can't ever recall seeing you say something about a double or anything. That would have stuck out in my mind, probably. Why don't you like doubles, by the way? Is it a laziness thing or just a comfort thing, or you just don't feel like you want to do them? Because I know you like the exact, and to me, the double and the exact is the same bat. Oh yeah, it's like I don't bash people that likes the horizontals. I'm just too lazy, and it's not my style. I hate it when people focus on the super complicated bets because everyone want to be pick 4, pick 5, pick 6 players before they even win, before they're even capable. And then they'll say, "Hey, I lose every year. The game is too tough." And it's like, "Hey, dumbass, you went to the bet where you could make the most mistakes at, and you didn't even give yourself a shot." That's the stuff that annoys me. But as far as them being bets that you can work with, there's no bets that I don't think there's no bets like that I think is bad. Just like tries and supers, I don't think tries are the only bets I think is to me as dumb as the place and show bet. But all the complicated bets, it's like I would never concentrate in a more complicated bet if my ROI was worse than that bet. And I think a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people do that automatically. And even when I say ROI, you could have a losing ROI too in both of them, and your losing ROI could be considerably worse in one than the other. Well, the reason why I don't look at pick threes and pick fours is that's more laziness. Well, Curtis think he has a tendency to over handicap. Well, when I like watch a lot of shows, I think this is for a lot of people, hobbyists and all that stuff, right? They're overly concerned about. I think the worst thing you could do is rate who you like better. I know with the betting line that's a different thing, but I hate when guys say, "I love this horse, but I don't like him to win." Dude, if you think a horse can run second, you think he can win. If you think a horse can run third, and I hate it, it just makes you a worse player. And I think the other thing that hobbyist makes a mistake, not understanding what's value in their ticket and being overly concerned with just picking the winner or who they think is the winner when they not even justify long term of even being all that great ever picking winners in their life. It's like when you really think about your year or, look back at misses, think about it. Every ticket you actually wish you had was a woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket that you were just a sissy to play. No one's, you know, 3 months from now is still cursing about that 6 to 5 that they should have put another $20 on. But there's people that are still cursing that 40 to 1 that could have keyed off their exacta or trifecta. It's every woulda, coulda, shoulda that you didn't have you got to understand math, and those are the tickets you need to have. I think so many people just, hey, I like this horse, I'm going to play him regardless of the price, and it's the dumbest shit ever. Where this game is kind of more like hand grenades in a way, right? You want to opinion, you want to get to a group of horses, and then you just want to try to make tickets that can give you a best chance to be a long-term winner. And I know everyone's not concerned about being a long-term winner, but the things that you got to do to be a long-term winner means extract more money when you're right is the same thing you got to do to have better days when you're actually right. They actually go hand in hand. Yeah, and that is true, Curtis, because I put it up here, right? Like I say that really we're opening the forum and just hoping to price some angles we can get to in that day in that situation, right? Every time I hit a bias race and pump my chest because I called it a great call, there's five other times that I lost with that exact same call. But the math is the important thing. For everything that you called a winner on handicapping, you got way more losers with that same setup. And I think people just don't realize that. But that's with a lot of solid handicappers. That's the same with every guy that's or gal that says, I'm a great handicapper, but a bad bettor. It's like, wait a minute, you can figure out the harder part of the game, but you can't figure out the simple part of the game. Betting is just math and not paying retail. It's impossible to be a great handicapper and a bad bettor. If you think you're that, you're not thinking. What's up, feisty feline? In my opinion, let's see, Daniel, winner, exact. I'm sorry, exact and winner at Tampa. See, that's the shit I like to talk about on the show, but I know I turn people off when I go talking. What's up, Boulder? And then I don't get how so many handicappers don't realize that they sound like every other handicapper. And that should be the first thing you think about in this game. Like, dude, if I sound like everyone that I talk to, how could I have an edge? You can't interpret a race the same way as everyone else and have a long term edge. It's impossible. Let's see. Six is going to win at Tampa. I'll put up the. I don't know if I got the bot program going today, but I'll start calling off races and then see if I got the bots or not. it's not, I'm lazy, man. I do not feel like doing a lot lately. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Lloyd's sliding in here. Who else is sliding in here? Nobody knows what a horse is thinking except for Maggie Woofendale. I see 6-1 at Tampa. I have no idea who got second and third. I was not paying any. I didn't even have that on at the time. What kind of price is the six? Oh, six is a nice price. Daniel with the winner. Oh, 14-1 winner. Nice call, Daniel. Or is that I might be looking at the odds of the wrong race, actually. Oh, there's a big difference. Yeah, I had the wrong odds up there. Oh, a Starship horse might have got. Wait a minute, what am I looking at? For a minute, I thought that. Oh, I'm looking at the daily double, and it was just flashing. So I thought it was 6-4 for a second. So I was like, oh, four's. Okay, I got to wait for the results there. And is this race two or race one? I think that was race one going into race two. I'm just confused where they're at right now because I wasn't paying attention at all. What's up, Motor? How's it going, man? Oh, it's 6-3-5-1 at Tampa. So that was the first race, I think. Yeah, that was the first race. 6-3-5-1. Oh boy. Let's see, Gulfstream's 10 minutes away. Okay, I wanted to see when OakLawn. OakLawn's still 46 minutes away because that's the two tracks I'm doing, Gulfstream and OakLawn. By the way, did anyone catch that first race at Gulfstream? That was a night. That was too nice of exacta not to acknowledge. I don't know if I see many bets. Maybe so. Maybe Oh, Gordon. Best wishes to you, man. You still sick, huh? Baldrick said he done so bad at the auction he's scared to bet today. What's up, feisty feline, if I missed you? Who else is sliding in here? And second race, I think it's just it's a cheap one, but it's at short, what, 6-horse field? Yeah, give it a look because it's a cheap one, but I think the early races probably aren't. I think the second half of the card might be the interesting side at Gulfstream today. Starting probably somewhere in the fifth race, fifth, sixth, and seventh. In theory, I'm supposed to like those races. Oh, in the eighth. In theory, I'm supposed to like those races. Let's see. In the Arkansas Derby, Maggie goes, it took 2 ponies to bring in Muth from the barn. That tells me he doesn't want to run. Where Timberlake kicked the concrete wall. Wow. I would take that as a negative, him kicking the concrete wall. But that to her means he's ready to go. Was she right? I don't remember the Arkansas Derby. It's like the people that make their opinion at post parade on the post parade, and it's like, dude, that horse could have been, everybody likes that nice looking horse at the post parade, and it's like, dude, you realize the whole morning that horse could have been acting like an asshole, and he settled down just for the. I don't get. I'm not a horse guy, so I don't. I never bought into looking at horses. Maybe it's a skill, maybe it's not. I don't. Maybe you can price it. I don't know. Oh, Muth smoked. Oh, so that was a wrong statement. Or hey, Curtis, what is she second level, noting she has a big audience? See, that's the other thing you got to think about, right? She got a big audience, right? It's a par mutual game. It's just like, hey, if I wanted to manipulate the most people, I'd just hold the daily racing form and fudge some speed figures. Or any big circulation. How do you know she wasn't brain farting everybody? Because she had a bet on the right horse. She knows she got a big audience. She's a secret bettor over there. Let's see. Bodrick's just happy if his horses can walk. If Bodrick horses can just get in the gate, it's all systems go from Bodrick. That's a victory in itself, huh? Never believe. Anyway. Let's see. One, I just don't prefer a sprinter stretching out on the tapetas at Gulfstream. Two, at first glance, just, yeah, he should be long. Four got a big class drop. That's the favorite, and I was glancing because I seen the notes, seen the big class drop, and thought, yeah, he gets points. Five's going to be out. Six, I have no problem getting marks with those, or getting points with those marks. Seven's just another one that's hard for me, just because I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the tapeta. That's a preference thing. And then you got another class dropper in the eight. Oh shit, I don't think the eight should be 20-1, just with the class drop in the hearts. I was ready to say I agree that eight, six, and four should be the big three. That automatically makes eight an overlay in my head. But I got these two sprinters stretching out. I don't really think you got to. Well, actually, two earned hearts, four back, but I don't think he actually regressed after him. I still think two should be long. I'm still not interested in this race, but if I were to bet this race, eight would definitely be the key. When I glanced at him, I thought he was going to be roughly the same price as the six and the four, probably. In fact, I wonder if he ran with the. He shot. Well, it couldn't have been four. I was wondering if he ran with four on those 17.5 races. Looked like he got the same hearts on the same day in the same race with the six. So there is a chance that those two can hook up and go too fast again. They hooked up last race. I still like the excuse going too fast to win. And they both finished the same. It looks like. Oh no, I'm glancing at two different races. They were at the same place at the top of the stretch. But once you go too fast to win, I don't care about how bad you died. Six did out finish them that time, but horses beat each other. They come back and beat each other. Let's see. Curtis likes the four with the 1-6-7-8. Marco Lou likes the four here. Only 38 people watching today. God damn. Dude, Bodrick, I tried to check my damn email. I got my email to work. I checked it yesterday. I'm going to check it again. And then all of a sudden it wasn't working again yesterday after I checked it. When I get my phone, I'll send you the other email, though. I'll send you my other email. You could be on my private line. And I even after the show, that when I said I didn't want to mess with that on the show, I was going to do a different browser, and I had the same problem with the different browser. So I don't know what happened. I had it for years, never had a problem with it. All of a sudden, Well, I did have a problem with it, but it was just me sending bulk emails. Jennifer says emails are complicated. Apparently for me. Oh, Mike, you used to own. I thought I seen that yesterday. You used to own trotters and stuff. Oh, you had a winner over there at Northfield Downs. Oh, what the photographer forgot to change the lens so you couldn't get your pictures? Oh, that would suck. I imagine owners want their photos. When you finally get a horse in the winner's circle, I would that's probably a big treasure moment for every horse owner. Let's see if A can be there. A got the lead. He's not dueling with the 6 this time. Pace is still kind of solid, 24-1. Ah, 49. He gets a breather at the half. That can't hurt. But 4, 7, 6 are all, he's going to get swallowed up now. And I know 7's one of the sprint route. So is the ones, the only horse that's not trying. Well, I don't know if he's not trying. That isn't in the picture is the 2 and 8 ran his race. He's just not good enough. Right now, it looks like 4 is going to win, and the race is for second. It feels like the 6 might have the most, but 1 and 7 got a chance. 1 and 7, 1 and 6 got a chance to win. I think it was. I think 4 barely held on. I think it was 4-1-6. Unless it was 4-6-1, but I kind of thought the 1. I don't think the 6 ever passed the 1. It's tight. It looks like 4-1-6 to me. Let's see. Curtis is hitting it. 4-1-6-7, and 1 did hold on for us, or did get 1 almost caught him. I thought 4 was going to win that race pretty easily, and then they got a little bit more momentum there. Let's see. Tampa's 5 minutes. When is OakLawn? OakLawn's still 30 minutes away. Aqueduct's 9 minutes away. Oh shit! I didn't even finish my coffee. Let's let's see. Daniel's at Tampa. 2 to win with the 248. Another all even roulette player. Let's see. Boderick says Amy had to keep you away from the girls. Ooh, girls are tempting. Girls are great. Boderick, girls are great. That's why Kiki doesn't let me out the house. I gotta stay in the basement. Mike says Linds are overrated. For his winning photo. Mike, were you around when they had that indictment and busted at Northville? Dude, I used to joke about Northville because sometimes I had more money in my pocket than they did in an entire race. And I'm not even exaggerating. That's how bad Northville was. Now, I was capable of having some ducats in my pocket, though. But I should never have more money than a race handles at a racetrack. I should never have that, right? I should never have that. But the funniest thing came, they had a 50 or 70 person during that time. They had a 50 or 70 person indictment on race fixing. And I was like, how could 50 or 70 people split fucking $2,000? Were you around then? I was like, what the fuck are they doing? I remember that coming out at the track. I didn't play the product, but I was there. It was going on outside the window. I was like, dude, is times that tough? And I was like, how is there 50 or 70 people involved in race fixing? What's up, my stocks? How's it going, man? Mike just says, which one? You think that was going on a lot then? No, with the prices I was seeing there, it wasn't going on enough. Not with the prices I was seeing. I think they started getting a little bit better, and then they sold the property. Hey, Mike, I actually think they ran like an 8-day meet, and that's why you don't have to do a workaround to bet in Michigan anymore. I think they actually got the license, and they're running somewhere in Hastings, Michigan. I just randomly Googled to see what they were up to, and they did run a 8-day meet, 8 or 7 day meet. I don't even know if they got a building or anything, but supposedly they did run one. Oh, you knew about it? I wonder what I'd be shocked to see what the handle would be for that. I don't need. I never even heard of Hastings, Michigan. Oh, so you still keep a little eye? You still keep a little your ear to the ground, or your keep a little watch on them? Yeah, back in the day, there used to be good money at all the tracks. I don't think DRC was as bad as some of the tracks are now at their worst. Oh, they didn't even have tellers. You had to use a betting platform. Oh, were you there, Mike? Yeah, I wonder if they're building something. I wonder if that's supposed to be permanent. I knew they were trying to get one in Plymouth, and that got voted down. Is Hastings, Michigan? Is there even a population there? That's like when they tried to do that Great Lake Crossing, or what was that track called? They tried to bring thoroughbred racing back in Michigan, and fucking dude, I had to park so far out of there. It looked great walking up to the track. I had to park so far out in the middle of the fucking country. Then I seen their handle opening day, and it was like 22,000, and I was like, dude, they probably had 22,000 people at the track, and I was like, what the fuck? Did they just get a dollar per person for one race? Yeah, Pinnacle. It was absolutely terrible. Did you go out there for Pinnacle? That opening weekend was crazy crowds. But when you looked at the handle, you were like, "Oh shit, this is dead. This is dead. This is going nowhere." For a tire card, they handled $22,000. I think it was. Maybe it was 44. So maybe the average better bet $2 a race, or $2 for the entire card. Not even a race. I think they gave it like 2 or 3 years, and it was just dead in the water. Oh, Lloyd, the fair circuits used to run at Hastings back in the day. Yeah, I didn't know about the fair circuits in Michigan. That was probably before my time, or I just didn't know about it. Oh, you actually used to go to Pinnacle to? Oh my God, that one little building they made was kind of decent. It was kind of decent, but I just knew it was without handle. You knew it was going nowhere. I mean, if you had a horse and you could bring him to Michigan, and you looked at the handle, because handle reflect the purse, it's a vicious cycle of going nowhere. Oh, they still have the fairs in Michigan. I didn't even know that. Let's see, 4 won the second race at Tampa, but I'm still not paying attention. Although four is probably a big favorite, because I got the, yeah, four's even money, and that was just 6 horse for a field. See who got second there. 4-2-3, and I think two was a big second choice actually. Yeah, 4-2. 4-2 is the 2 horses they bet. Sports Creek, east of Flint to bet. I vaguely remember hearing about Sports Creek. I think never been there, but I think I vague barely remember hearing about that. Cause didn't they do Pinnacle and then they did something like Great Lake Downs or something like that for a little while? I don't think that did anything. Well, I know that didn't do anything. I don't remember how long it lasts. Not long. Oh, you used to love the racing at the fairs, huh? What is that? Like a week or two of racing and that's it? Yeah, 20 to 1. It goes down to 420 to win. Off of, you think it was off 100? Ah, that means they handled nothing. Oh God. Yeah, if you don't got handle, you're fucking nothing. Yeah, tiny pools are tough because anyone can be a whale at any time. We got a little dirt race here. Dangerous race. I don't know how interested I am or not. Probably shouldn't be super interested. The only way I can play this race is if I want to believe that the inside is good right off the rip. I'd have to look at I mean, I like the eight. I'd have to look at the eight like he's a takeout reducer though. Yeah, I'm sure probably just rooting for 2, 3, 4, but I don't think I'm going to be interested either. I don't think I should be. Mike, do you remember Mike and Lloyd? Do you remember was DRC that bad back in the day, and I just didn't know because I was brand new, or were they not quite that bad? I mean, they were on the decline for sure. I started there in 1990, and I played all the way until they were done. I mean, you're talking 1990s dollars, but I thought they were handling like 15,000 in the win pool. I think 10, 15,000. Obviously, my action was way less back then. And I, I was newer, and we didn't have simulcasting back then, so maybe I didn't have it to judge against other product. Because DRC used to still draw a crowd up until their closing day. They still drew people. Dude, it wasn't like going to Northville where it was a crowd of 100 for live shit. They probably still had 2 to 5,000 people coming to the track, I think. Especially on Saturday and Sunday. They drew a decent crowd on Saturday and Sunday. It could have been terrible, but maybe I just didn't realize it back then. It could have been terrible, but maybe I didn't realize it. I remember they used to run buses to all the senior homes and stuff, and they used to bring more seniors than fucking, I think, just in the buses than Northville used to get on a big day. Let's see. Curtis likes the four here, or Christopher, not Curtis, Christopher. Oh yeah, in the '80s it was crazy. In fact, I grew up I went to high school in Redford, and before I was old enough, because my parents never took me to the track. Before I was old enough, I remember just driving on by there because Redford is right next to the Livonia, and seeing the lights and hearing the crowd if the race was going on at the same time, and I always knew I was going to end up there. Oh, you lived at Joy Middlebelt? Yeah, I was what was I? West Chicago between Beach and Telegraph. West Chicago Joy Road, right there. So you were basically just in Livonia. That was probably Livonia. Yeah, I remember in the '90s, people were telling me, "Hey, Paul, don't get too attached to the game. It's only going to be here for another 5 years total." Dude, I think old horse players drive out more new people than anything else, to be honest. I think horse players complaining drives away more people. Oh, yeah, Lloyd, remember when they used to run harness racing there? Yeah, they didn't have harness racing when I was there. I know they used to. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Pounded the like button. Thank you. People still, yeah, they don't fix it enough. That's what you should answer, Mike. You should say yes, and that's your advantage. Dude, when I look at the game and I see everybody want to say how long they played, never how long they won for, I want to see everyone complain, and I want to say everyone says it's fixed to get to prices, and I'm like, wow, they're helping me get to better tickets sometimes, and I don't have to take part in the larceny. God, I gotta play that game. That's my thought. Where your average person is just everybody's complaining, they're fixing it, and I don't even want to play it. I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, par mutual pool. You wait, they're fixing races. They're not fixing races to get to chalk chalk. How could I use this? Jennifer says Parks is much nicer. Yeah, I don't mind the shenanigans. Let's see, they are finally walking the gate. Eventually, if you're new, eventually this is going to be a handicapping show. Eventually, there just hasn't been much to look at. Oh, and two stopped being a price. So I thought I could root for the 2, 3, 4, but actually two went down from that price. Four probably has to get first or second for this race to be well, unless one of the first time starters do something. Ulrich, you're going the opposite way. You're supposed to fix. It's easier to fix horses to lose than to win. I always like this example. What if there's 3 different stables and they're all trying to fix the race to win, and they're all independent of each other? Is it just a fair race then? Is it just a fair race then? Is there a they that they got to go to work that out? Let's see. So I guess I'm rooting mostly for the 4 here because I think he's the. Well, I don't mind if the 1 wins on the rail. I'm still kind of rooting against the 8, even though I said I liked him, but I would be hoping that the inside would be good. He has the lead right now. 4 is in second. 7's running well in third. 8 outbroke everybody and got towards the inside, but 4's rushing up. I can't tell if 8 has a firm hold or he's just done. 4 and 8 both look like they have a hold. Actually, I think 8 has a lot of horse here. 3's coming late. 4's still coming. Yeah, 4's still coming. 8 looks like he did get tired. Looks like it's going to be 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 8. I said I was rooting for the 4 to be first and second, but I'm looking at what the 3 and the 2 ended up being, and 4 probably would have had to even win that race outright. I don't think those exactas are going to be that great. Three, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, 3 on top of the 4 is still 14 to 1. And if 2 would have won, it would have been 13-1. So I guess I was rooting for 4 straight on top of them. Not second wouldn't have done anything. I can't. I don't think I can. Every once in a while, I can blow a smoke ring. I don't have a good technique. Oh, OakLawn, 3 minutes out. Oh, OakLawn, we back. We back at OakLawn. One of the problem with this race is I know there's a couple horses that I thought I had to look up. And I probably don't have enough time. Five, I have no idea what that little stakes might have been. Or six. Six is I'm trying to set up my pin and talk at the same time. That could be difficult. 7, 3-1. I like the hearts. And the only race that I have marks of him. Six, I probably just think is a contender. There's a class drop there, I think. I just don't know what that last little stakes race was. So far, I don't think there's a throwout. 5, I think, should be taking a little bit more money, too. 4, I don't think is impossible. Got some excuses. One, I agree, gets points. This race doesn't look like I'm going to be interested in. I still think 3 got a little upside. I thought 2 was priced right. I think 1 gets quite a bit points. 4, I might be looking at this, the rest of these horses. Are kind of hard for me to want to separate. If I just stop there, what are they all at? 20%? That's not too different from what they're being offered. What's up, Felipe? How's it going, man? Oh, and I do want to bring out the tic-tac-toe board because I think OakLawn, I've been thinking there has been a little bit of a running style bias a little bit. They had that long break. The sprints are still speed and stalkers. Running style, I believe that's still going to be holding. I'm kind of hoping that the outside's still looking good there, but that might be disappearing. And the routes just feel like a stalking dominant track right now. So sprint, speed, and stalkers, maybe to the outside, maybe that's going away. I really liked it before the break, and then I think the inside did fairly well once they came back. Yeah, last week. I think last week was the first week they were back, and the inside overperformed. But that was a short trend anyway, so I don't know how long that was ever going to hold up. But anyway, I'm watching this race. I didn't think it was worth me trying to separate everybody else. What's up, Felipe? How's it going, man? Doing great, and you're all ready with FanDuel, huh? What's up for the love of pets? How's it going? Let's see, 7-1 are running, and I know seven's a hard horse on the outside. I know I don't have much of an opinion because there was two horses that I think should be on the longer side, but with that betting line, I have no problem with any result. And it looks like it's going to be the group of all the 20%. Seven's going to go wire to wire on the outside. I don't mind seeing that. I don't mind seeing I think, was he the only hard horse? Was he the only hard horse or was there other hearts? Let's see. I just want to fill in what I just said I thought it was. Yeah, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind him. He was the only hard horse. Did he end up being a little bit of a price, or was he still? No, he was still 5-2. Actually, he ended up being the favorite. And one just looked like one of the just as strong contenders as all the other horses. 7-1. Two. I'm not sure who got third. Seven one. Two did get third. 7-1-2-4. And I always like operating if I think speed is good. Speed is the easiest thing to take advantage of. Oh, two must have took late. I thought two was 9-1. He must have took late money. That's it. Oh, for the love of pets was with the Muppets last night too. Oh, I think I did see when Lloyd got in trouble last night too. I did see that. Lloyd got in trouble. Jennifer got in trouble. You guys are causing havoc. For the love of pets, since they closed it down. Lloyd got a stern talking to. I seen it. I seen it. Oh, Jennifer, you were trying to get banned. Is that your goal in all these shows? Do you try to get banned on my show? I don't remember what Lloyd said to get in trouble either. I know what Jennifer said. I was laughing. Jennifer, do you try to get banned on my show? Lloyd says Jen gets on you because of envy. I see. Tampa's going to the gate. Who got Tampa plays? Daniel got Tampa plays. 5 to win. 2, 3, 4, 5 for Daniel. No, you don't try? I see. Christopher likes a 7 and Felipe, give me the track abbreviation. Felipe likes that's probably Tampa for Felipe though. Who does he say he likes? Oh wait, Misty Puppet? Is that at Tampa? Yeah, if you guys are new to the show, put up the track abbreviations and the numbers usually do better than names. Oh, you're at OakLawn. Yeah, just throw it up. People like to follow. I say Christopher looks like he's dutching the 7 and 2. Let's see. 7 got a nice break. 2's rushing up to the lead. 2 wants to speed more than the 7. Or 2 wants to lead more than the 7. 2's going to do the dirty work and 7's going to stalk. 4 is sitting there maybe 3 lengths back, and so is the 5. They're sitting 4th and 5th, and 3's probably 5 lengths back, and 6 is 10 if not more. 5's kind of making an eye-catching move, and 4 is getting up in the mix. 2's going to have to respond. 2 looks like he's dropping anchor, though. Is he? Yeah, two didn't drop anchor when I said it, but 4 has more horse, and so does a 5. 4 is the big favorite, and 5's a 3 to 1, so that's going to be a 4-5. 4-5. I think 3 caught him late for the 3rd. Let's see, Aqueduct's running, but I got to worry about where I'm playing first. So where's Gulfstream and make sure I got time. So Gulfstream and OakLawn looks like I got a solid 10 minutes between both of those tracks, which is perfect. Perfect. 10 minutes is all I need. Oh, and I don't like when I see that bottom writing. I got to just bring this right. Let me get set up perfect. I just want to make sure I don't have any stragglers I got to look up. At OakLawn. Let's see, we got 2 scratches there. And 10, I probably want to look up a race. And I think that's all I got to look up if I got a straggler. Let me do that now, and then I should have plenty of time for Gulfstream. I don't remember what Gulfstream is, but let's see, I had that as a closer day, so an asterisk. Hey, it would have been getting hearts. Might be interesting. Let me just keep that over there to the side. All right, well, Gulfstream is first. And that's going to be a turf route that I've just been avoiding them, and I'm going to keep saying that because I've been liking my play. I've been really liking my play. Yeah, I'll probably look up that Indy because next time he runs, I still like to have the marks. I thought I had this all done. It was a 1 race sample. That's not going to help. Yeah, and that's going to be lightly raced, 7 furlongs on the turf. Looks like you got a lot of horses dropping, but who the hell are they betting? 1 and 3. I think the best things they got going for them is the drops. I'm going to try to make betting lines if I can. We're already in the 4th race at Gulfstream. Wow, these days are going by fast. Two's just a horse that I can't get to at this time. Only ran 2 races. Stretching out, trying turf for the first time with 2 ugly running lines. I'm just going to agree with the public and say I think he's hard to get to. Six, 6 and 7, same thing. Only ran 1 race. 6, I got a good note on, but I like Foundation, other races around that. I think he ran on a bad rail. I like the excuse, but I usually can't jump on just a excuse like that. There's nothing here. I'm probably rooting for the 10 just because he earned hearts last race, but there's nothing here. Not for me. And I guess in this field, I don't think 4 should be 13 to 1. I think I can root for both of them. But yeah, that race is not going to be for me anyways. I tried to look at it, but there's nothing there. Let's see. Jennifer's booming at the duck. Oh, nice winner. 10-1 winner. 213. 2134. Actually, all inside, huh? And where are we at? OakLawn. I need to look at OakLawn. OakLawn. I still got a lot of time, but I should probably glance. Yeah, and I'm done with that betting line. Well, I'd have the 4. I don't think 4 should be that price. Someone's at my door. Someone's supposed to be at my door. Ever. Oh, it's Baba. She can come over. Let's see. I almost got that finished that Gulfstream. I think the rest of the horses just all get points. One would still get points. 3 would get points. I probably actually is changing this too. I think these horses get some points. But I probably don't have a problem with these all being kind of the big 3. And I might not even like the 8 and the 9 at that many points. I might have even been able to go less. In fact, these horses I think are so hard to get to. I think I just want to have the big 3 with even more. I think 4 4 and 10, I think, are the most interesting of that group, is at least who I'm rooting for. All right. I at least wanted to finish that betting line. Ooh, she brought me lasagna. Oh, she makes good ass lasagna. I was ready to say we got the same same kind of race at OakLawn, but that's just because I was looking at Gulfstream's form again. Yeah, got some first time starters. Who's the favorite there at OakLawn? What is this, basement level? 6 furlongs. One's mostly route to sprint. 3 gets points. 4, I probably got to be hard on the 4. Five gets points. 6 gets points. 9, a year off horse. I'd be daring him to beat me. 2 first time starters. What I got? 10 horse field. I just give the 2 first time starters. Prices where they got to be long, but I'm not interested. Yeah, 12's route to sprint. No. 10 route to sprint, but there's not a lot in this field. I probably still think he's a little interesting. One I'm going to say is priced right. And I think these 3 horses are the big 3. I even think they got a bigger chance than that. I think I'm still passing. I think I'm just waiting for OakLawn right now. It's 356. I'm wondering how much. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if it is 356, that 3 horse exacta box probably isn't hitting a great threshold, and it's not. Yeah, I sit out that race. And I don't even know if 10 really helps at 6 to 1. I got nothing crazy in there. If it's 3-5, it's just 18 to 1. 3-6 is 24 to 1. Let's see. And I missed Gulfstream. I wanted to watch that race for the betting line, but and see how that race developed. Let's see. Three's gonna win. Not sure who got second and third. It looks like 1 and 7 might have got second and third, but it's kind of tight. At least, and they cut off the video before I could actually see who crossed. Let's see, where's the Gulfstream betting line? And I would have, I was rooting for, I was rooting for the 4 and the 10. Oh, my betting line is not mathematically right. Oh, these were all supposed to be 24, not 14. I messed that up. I had them at 22, and when I cut down the other horses, that's why my betting line is not right. 24, 24, and 10 was 24. Now the betting line is right. So what is that? 2 of the 3 horses that are in the as the top. I like that betting line, but I still sat out. I say Jennifer's booming. So what is that? 18 to 1 exacta? Let's see. What is Jennifer saying? Over under? Oh, how many times? I'm going to see that. 2.5? What if I get it on? Do they still got Laserdisc? I got it on DVD. Jennifer, are they going to put it out directly to DVD for me so I can get a copy? Let's see, OakLawn, we're 2 minutes away. Oh, I gotta go thank Mama though. Thank you, Mama. I won't starve. We won't starve now, baby. Yeah, those chickens are garbage. Did you have fun with your car ride? Why won't you get in the car with Mama no more? Huh? Oh, is that where you're going? Are you gonna see the nieces? Ooh, all of them? Just the 2, nice. No, I wash my own dishes. You don't gotta don't wash my dishes. I wash the dishes. You don't gotta wash my dishes. I wash my dishes. I'm washing the dishes. I'm cleaning up the upstairs to surprise Kiki too. Oh no, I am. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's all torn up right now, but I'm cleaning it up because I'm throwing away clothes and everything and doing all the laundry. No, I got garbage bags up there, but yeah, he's gonna get some in just a little bit. Yeah, thank you. You like Let's see, Mike likes a 10 at OakLawn. Let's see, that's the Gulfstream's vetting line. I like that vetting line. And I think I like this vetting line. And I think the big three, I don't completely like that betting line. The big three are the big three in my head, but I think they got a bigger chance than that. Some of the cuts are dangerous, though. I don't think I'd cut the 10. Oh, two should have. Two should have never been 4-1. I think I got some mistakes on here. I'm looking at the wrong race. Hold up. Well, they're going to run the race. They can't hold up for me. No, two. I gave 8% just because of first time starter. And the 11. 12 I could have probably cut. 12 I probably could have cut down. 9 I'm so against him. If he wins after a year or there, I could have probably cut him too. And 4 I probably could have cut. And that would have made them all maybe 25%, maybe even better. Anyway, I think the big three are probably the big three unless the 10 runs. Let's see, 3 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 5's getting a nice stalking trip. In third, 10 is sitting there in fourth, so it is the main group that I'm rooting for. And 12 right now is maybe 5 legs back in fifth, but 6 is doing the dirty work. 3 is re-engaging, and so is the 5. 9 is gearing up. That's the year off horse. And if he's there, I would have just been wrong about him. But right now, it still feels like it's the big three. Keep this 3 going because I think 3-6 would have been the best combo out of the big 3. And who was it? I know Felipe. I knew Felipe liked the 3. Felipe came in early with the 3. Was that this race or maybe that was a different race? Wait a minute. What did Felipe say? I thought I read he liked the 3, but the name didn't register. And 3-6, that when I checked it, there wasn't a whole lot. It went down a little bit, but it's still 21-1. And like I said, it wouldn't have been a great 3-horse box. So OakLawn, everything made sense so far? But nothing was that crazy price-wise? Let's see, Lloyd's booming his first bet of the day. Daniel's all done? Early day for Daniel? Let's see, Lloyd Dutch the 3 and the 6. Let's see, and yes, I did not do the pop yet. Let's see, and Tampa's getting ready to run. Let's see, Elliot's still on the ice cold trip, 972. Ice cold. Let's see, Jennifer's fasting at the Duck, and only 7 and 12 at Tampa. And it looks like 2's going to get the lead over there at Tampa. Eight and 10 are just behind the 2. 4's a lot of horses are within 3 lengths of the lead. Tightly packed group. But 2's the favorite, doing the dirty work. Oh, they got a big breather at the half, 49 and 3, 24, 49 and 3. 2's going to turn for home with an advantage. 8 is getting left. 2 is widening his advantage. 8 is still a clear second. No one's really gaining on these two. 9's going to put in a run, but it's going to be 2, 8, 9. Two, 8, 9 at Tampa. Let's see, 2 was a favorite. 2, 8's going to be what, 17 to 1? What happened in the first race at Fairgrounds? Well, a chalky winner, but a decent exacta because a long shot got second. 46 to 1 on that exacta, 271. or 671. And the duck is running. Who got plays at the duck? Jennifer's passing. I don't see any plays. Oh, I can take this race off then. What we got coming up at Gulfstream? Is that when I'm supposed to get interested or not really? Are they going in the 5th race? Why am I so tired all the time? I've been going to bed before 10 o'clock every night. I'm fucking still tired. God, I got fucking ashes everywhere. Yeah, maybe 238. I don't know. 238. There are even 8 horses in that race. Nope, it's probably 231. I'm not going to change that. All right, Gulfstream. Yeah, Gulfstream. There's 2 scratch. Yeah, this is not the race either. Switch my coffee for decaffeinated? Maybe. I don't know. I've always been tired. Let's see, 3 and 4 are the favorites here. It's just a 5-horse race. They can be the favorites. I don't care about that race. I think I've been seeing a lot of inside results at Aqueduct. Seems like I've been calling a lot of inside at Aqueduct. 231. Yeah, they were both favorites. Oh, one's 24 to 1. They had that 2 win the race before that was 1 through 4 all inside. And that 2 was a nice price. And first race it came in 1-5, but 1 was a big ass favorite. It's been all inside. But 3 races, 2 of them favorites, and 1 of them was a nice price horse. Let's see, I'm going to watch Fairgrounds because there's just nothing for me right now. Oh, man. Let's see, Marco Lute's trying to get alive using the 1, or not get alive, using the 1 at Fairgrounds. Curtis likes the 4 with the 1, 2, 3, 7 at Gulfstream. tomorrow fair. I marked that fairgrounds card. There's a lot of races that aren't going to be good at fairgrounds tomorrow. But I got fairgrounds and Gulfstream for tomorrow. Let's see. 1 is going to lead. 5 is going to be the pressure. 5 and 1 are dueling. 2, 4, and 6 are all with first run over everybody else. 5 is going to lead though after the 1. 1 is dropping back, or 5 just really wanted to lead. Kind of hard to tell. I'm not sure if the 1 quit completely. Two's coming up the inside. 4 looks like he has a horse on the outside. 5 looks like he's the only horse that can win the race right now. Probably going to be 5-2 unless 4 beats him. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5-2-4. Let's see if 5 and 6 are scratched out of this race, and this race just became a big nothing. I think I'm in the wrong race, actually. Scratching horses in the next race, I think. Hey, man, I'm ashy everywhere. Holy crap. What'd I do, rolling that cigar ash? Let's see, Jennifer likes a 2-3 exacta box, the 4-7. And 2-3-7 in a Dutch. What are the scratches next race? That's at least going to be a full field. Yeah, and then they got a 5-horse race in the very follow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't have to do shit all day today if I don't want. Yeah, so that's going to be a short field. What is that turf sprint going to look like? Yeah, it's going to be an 8-horse field, I think. Still might be able to look at a double. Yeah, that's going to be a 7-horse field. Is that 7 going? I hate this head-on view out the gate. Looks like 4 or 7 is going to get the lead. Right now, 7 has the lead. He's still going to be wide. 4 is going to end up with the lead, though. Any sightings of Charles? There was speculation on Charles, but I don't know if anyone. I think Bodrick is the only one that contacts him. Four has the lead. One's the only one that's not running as of now. Seven's at a decent number with a chance, but 4 is getting a slow pace. 25-3. Actually, 7 might even have. Yeah, 7 does have the lead. Ooh, that's going to be one of the biggest prices in the field. Probably 7-3-4. Seven, 3-4. Jennifer's booming. All right, that's at least a nice price winner. Jennifer with the winner. Jennifer's on a heater so far, huh? Let's see, OakLawn 7 minutes. What are they going in? Third race over there at OakLawn? Yes. We got a 9-horse field. And still another sprint race. No scratches, right? Let's see, where's this favorite at? 8 and 2 are the favorites, huh? What we got? Claiming 40, now winners of 3. Yeah, 2 earned that heart, but that was at a route. Yeah, he's been bouncing back and forth. That 3 might be interesting. What we got here? One has quite a bit of route races. Feels like a stalker and a closer at a sprint, though. Yeah, where's this 8? I gotta find this 8. 8 also has a lot of route races, too. Got a class drop going for him, though. I don't know if I trust either of the favorites all that much. Nine could be interesting with the speed, and if I'm right about that bad rail last race. Might be interesting, might be nothing, but at that price. Seven, I don't mind his another one that showed some decent speed on a bad rail day. He's 6-1. 6 is another horse with a lot of route, right? But he's ran sprints before. I'm probably just not interested, but if he beats me, probably don't got the biggest problems with it. 9 might be interesting enough to get me in the race, though. Four, I could go either way on right now. And 3, I thought was interesting anyways. Man, the two favorite, if those are the two favorites, they got to be lukewarm. How much speed does this 9 have to deal with? It doesn't always show speed either. Yeah, I still think he's a reach, but I'm a little interested. Seven, I'm interested in too. Those might be the two horses that are mostly interesting to me. I think this race is just loaded with a bunch of 15%ers. Trying to see if I can get to the 5 or not. 4 is still interesting. Yeah, 4 is at least that. One, I still think I'm against him. 2 gets points, 3 gets points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be against the 5. 6 gets points, but I just think he's priced right. 7 still gets points. I actually think all of these horses are about the same. What is that going to be? that where I'm at? I honestly don't have the best betting line there. But I think I'm just poking at this anyways. No, 6 I did not want to use. It was 874. No, it's not 874. Why am I getting numbers mixed up? 974. I think I pay for that box. And I think I just key off the 9. I don't know if I'll price 9 and the 4, but I don't know if I want to do all of those. I might just use the 9. I'll have to see what this is paying. I know I'm doing the 3-horse box. A4 is 34 to 1. Yeah, maybe I can do both of these. I just have to press the 4. I don't have a lot of time to decide. I'll do the 3-horse box and try to get the other ticket in. I might not even get the key box in. 4 and 9. No, I won't even get this one in. So just the 3-horse box. Yeah, 4, 7, and 9 all broke, but 8's going to be up there. Get this 4 and 7 going if we can. And if the 4 is there and I get beat, I still think I'm going to get shut out. Can't beat a 7. 9's my only hope. Yeah, I think I'm going to get shut out of a winning ticket, and I don't want it to be the 4 on top. But I think it's going to be the 4 on top. Oh, and I was going to press it. Shit. I didn't want the 4 to be on top when I got shut out of that ticket. Yeah, I just didn't get it in time. Yeah, 4-3 is going to be that would have been a nice hit for what I was betting, 55 to 1, and it would have been pressed. Shit. Uh, 4-3-2. 4-3-2. I gotta put that note on this though. When I do my review, let's see, put an asterisk. There we go. Put that right there. Oh, Oh, it's not going to put it back up there. Yeah, I got to type it again. Oh, is it right there? No. All right. But honestly, I was hoping that it came in 3-4, and I'm looking at if it would have came in 3-4, there's not much difference in. I would have been pissed either way. I was hoping that it came in 3-4, and it would have been. There was only a couple dollars difference in the vest combination and that combination. I was hoping there was a bigger difference there. That kind of sucks. I say Jennifer Bowman with the winner in the exacta. Oh, that's a nice exacta too. What's up, on break? On break likes the 5, 9, 10. Oh, let me get Bentley didn't get his union treats. That's probably why I got shut out. Damn it. Karma. Bentley, you want some cookies? Mama got you cookies. You ready for some cookies? Mama brought you some good ones. You gotta get the Mama, and I got some of these Oreos for you. Your Mama's gone. You can have more. You can be a little fat boy today. You want to be a little fatty? Yeah. Let's see. Nine's gonna win at Tampa. Jennifer says, "Who don't like $20 winners and 100-1 exactas?" What is that? 9-8, I think it was. Nine definitely won. I think it was 8 that got second. I'm not sure. Maybe, well, no, 9-1. They're focusing on the 9. Oh, 9-6. Oh, that's what Jay's, oh shit, Jay. Ooh, it was all over the 6, huh? 71 to 1. 9-6-8. Well, nice call at Tampa, though, Jay. Nice call. Ah, damn. Gosh, well, it's nice to have this many races going off, but where is Gulfstream? What is this, a Pita Sprint? I'm irritated right now. What is this, 12-5 claimers? Now when there's a 2? I don't have marks on. Well, I'm not supposed to have marks on him. Who's the 5? That's a long layoff, but that's also damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Holy shit, 7s. 7's another one long layoff. Damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Oh man, this race is full of damned if you do, damned if you don't. 8's another giant class dropper. God, without the class droppers, I'd be really interested in 6 and still might be interested in the 6, but Jesus, they make this race a lot harder. And I thought 3 could be interesting until I got to the other horses. And I don't mind the 2. And none of them are that high of a price, though. I'll price that out, but that got me a bit uncomfortable. Price out the 236. If there's any of the damned if you do, damned if you don't class droppers that I would want, it would be the 8. The other two are off crazy layoffs. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't run or they just run off. It's just damned if you do, damned if you don't. Or I just walk out of this race. This is what I'm pricing. I'm still not sure if I'm going to play. And I wanted to look at doubles here, but I'm out of time and I got, you know, harder questions in this race. That 236 is not a good ticket. 236 is not a good ticket. Even if I'm right there, 2 and 3 are 16 and 17 to 1. 6 gets second, it's 22 to 1. This is trash. It's only, this ticket is not bad. I'm passing on this race. Fuck it. I'm passing. Boy, and it's really surprising that the 2-3 has no value. It's really surprising that that's paying 15 and, well, one of them went up to 20 to 1, but ugh, 5 to 1 and 5 to 1 should be more than that. What's up, Jimmy? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see, Ombrek likes the 148. Who's that for? Yeah, and he's another problem for me in this race too. If he was the only problem, I was leaning towards ignoring him. He does fit running style, and he actually has a recent class drop too. Rennie's due likes the 467. Wow, so they're kind of taking these, in theory, good races away from me right now. Let's see. Curtis is king off the 3 with the 2567. And there's what I say, three big damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Hard to believe that they're all bad, but they could be. They all could be good too. That's just the problem with those type of horses. For me. Jenny says, who's Jenny talking about? They are doomed challenging me. They always lose. I got to follow Jennifer's comment. That bet was 60% positive. Let's see, 3 and 2 are going to lead, it looks like. Looks like 3 is going to be the speed of the speed. Here comes the 7, going to challenge, and maybe, oh, he ends up getting the lead quickly. And it looked like at least 2 of the class droppers are running right now. Right, 7 and 5, 7, 5, and 8, I think were the big class droppers. And it looks like the 2 class droppers are probably going to combine in the exacta. And like I said, if the class droppers wasn't in the race, I thought it was nothing but 2, 3, 6. Luckily, those combinations weren't good enough for me. Let's see, was it 5, 7, or 7, 5? I wasn't paying attention to the finish. I think it was 5, 7. Yeah, 5 was the first, the one with the biggest drop. And that just ends up being a good no vet and knowing exactly where I was, whether Jennifer says no competition out there. Get so Jennifer, are you feisty right now? Who are you going back and forth with? I'm trying to figure out who Jennifer's going back and forth with. Oh, the result was let's see, Gulfstream 5732. 5732. Da, da, da. What the fuck is this? Did the form just not print something? What is this weird looking thing? RHP, what is that? RHV. Oh, could this be? They don't have the conditions. I wonder if this is like a restricted handicap or something just went weird. They do look like they got some. It looks like allowance 1X, maybe a stake, so it could be some sort of handicap. It's just weird on my form. What do they have that on the thing? I'm just curious. I wonder if they're. Oh, it's a ratings handicap. Okay, I wasn't that far. I thought it may have been a restricted handicap. All right, it was weird. I actually think Speed's been doing pretty good there. 7-1 wire to wire, 4-1 wire to wire in that second race exacta. I think the horse got the lead, backed up in the second, and then re-rallied, and the two front runners still. So Speed at least looks like it's been doing good at OakLawn so far. Let's see, but it's a 7-horse race and there's some scratches. Let's see, 1 and 2, 1, 2, and 6 are taking them. Oh, 1, 2, 4, and 6 are taking the money. So quite a few horses are taking money. Let's see, but who's the favorite? 3 and 4 are actually the favorites. Yeah, and 3 I got. I thought that might have been the same last race with him in the 4. Yeah, 3 I got either a speed or a stalking type. Last race was going too fast to win. Ford just looks like a contender and looks like he fits, even though I don't have a ton of marks on him. One, I like that bad rail race and going too fast to win. And I'm right now. I'm seeing the main horses that they're betting. 6 is taking money. I'm just questioning if Speed is a. He got some classier races, but he feels like he comes off the back end. And right now, I'm thinking Speed is looking pretty good. Yeah, 7's off a long layoff. I like the excuse last race. If you can forgive that race, I probably don't have a problem with him being considered an overlay. I'm leaning towards there's not much here. Jen is my favorite. Jen is my favorite chatter. Yeah, Lloyd is right. Jen says some of the shit I want to say. I got to be nice. Yep. Mike says the same thing over and over. The bickering in the chat room stays the same. Nothing changes on this show, right, Mike? And I'm still gonna be winning. I know people used to complain about Jennifer and tell me to ban her. I'll be like, nope, she's my favorite. Jennifer, I said that to people. I was like, nope. Paul, Jennifer's costing you views. I was like, I don't care. I said, I don't care. I want to be mean. Some people get their handles pushed a little bit. I get it. People are betting their money. People are betting their money, and it can be. You could be in definitely in stressful spots. What's up, Rocket Ray? How's it going? I'm irritated right now just getting shut out of that ticket. That was a nice ticket I got shut out of. That ticket was a big deal. Although, I got to that Gulfstream race. I went through all the steps there and knew exactly where that race was at and made the right decision. Sometimes when I get a bad thing like that, I'm in a rush to, make something happen. Jennifer says she's going to be nice. I just see the chat going crazy. I was like, what's going on? There hasn't been that much going on so far today. I mean, there's definitely been some prices, but a lot of chalky races today. Let's see, I'm Rick likes the 137 here. Ren's dude likes the 134 here. I don't have any real opinion. I'm leaning towards I think speed is good. I think 6 was a closer that I'm just questioning. I don't have a problem with him being a contender. I'm still worried about the class on him. I kind of thought the 3, the 4, and the 1 just felt like, wow, that's a lot of chalk to bet, especially if I'm right about the speed. Although 1 doesn't always break, but I like his excuses still. If 2's there, he got to come off the back end at a price. If 6 is there, like I said, he got to come off the back end. And 9, I forgot about the 9. 9 has speed, but that was a bad rail. I think, was that the horse that I said you have to forgive, or was it the 7? No, 9 is not the horse. 9 just had decent marks. I didn't say anything about the 9 one way or another. I thought there was probably better speed, though, in my head. 7 was the one that I said might be interesting if you could forgive last race. It wasn't the 9. Although, shit, I said that before I realized 7 is moving to the lead, but I don't know if he has it won yet. Yeah, he might have it won. 1's chasing. 6 is coming, and I think even if I tried to get to the 7, I would have left the 6 out of there. And 7's not going to get there, so it's going to be a good set out. I think 4 held on, and I think they had to have stalked because 8 got a big lead and turned everyone into off the pace. So that's the first race today that came off the pace. It's either 4-6 or 6-4. Jennifer says, why are the betas so cranky? Dude, give me a fucking emoji for Jennifer. I need an emoji for fucking Jennifer. Dude, when she makes me laugh, she deserves a special emoji. I just have no idea. I'm not an emoji guy, but I got to have something for Jennifer. These aren't good enough. These aren't good enough. I need some custom emojis for this chat. Oh shit! I'm just not an emoji guy. I don't even know what they mean. What's up, Rex? Yeah, I think it's been overall chalky at Gulfstream. Unless there was something early. Was there? It seemed, I know I didn't. I haven't been tempted anything at Gulfstream. Unless something happened good in a well, they had a 16-1 winner, but the exacta was in a bump. Or no, a 7-1 winner, not 16-1. Oh, that double, maybe a double was good with him. Oh, and that's right. The first race was good. That's right. That big long shot got second in the first or second race. Jennifer hit her secret pick five bet though. Jennifer, did you have to spread for that ticket? I say Mike likes to win at Tampa. Oh. I see. 6 is going to lead, 4 is going to be the pressure, and 3 is going to stalk with the 2. Let's see, the earlier turf at Tampa, I think they went wire to wire with the favorite. Six is a nice price, and 4 is the big favorite. Lloyd says, when you're banking, take off the ski mask. That might be a problem. Oh, did she get cussed out in Spanish? He cussed her out in Spanish? Let's see. 6 hasn't won away, but it looks like 4 is going to pass him. Is this another race where Speed's going to hold on pretty damn good? I'm judging it more on the 6 holding up than the 4 at 3 to 5 winning. Yeah, 6 out on for second. 4-6 was the exact over there at Tampa. Does that end up being good, or is 4 just that big of a favorite? Yeah, it's still 14 to 1. I say Gulfstream. Where are we at Gulfstream? Oh, I wanted to watch that OakLawn replay. Did I miss that OakLawn replay? I think 7 just turned everyone to a stalker, and 7 I knew had speed, but I didn't think he was good enough anyways when I was handicapping that race. Or no, 8. I think 8 got the lead. 8 or 9. Yeah, I probably don't have to watch that replay. And let's see, is this the... I know that turf race is right around the corner at Gulfstream. And I think these sequences are supposed to be good, but the races just turned out to be bad so far at Gulfstream. Or just not interesting enough for me. Yes, they're not bad if I just sit out. Oh yeah, optional 75,000. We don't see too many of these races over here at Gulfstream on the... Is that the race we're in? Wow, Gulfstream is flying by though. Wait, what is this? Is this a 4-horse, 5-horse? Yeah, 5-horse race? Oh, that's right. I glanced and I should have remembered that. I already got the scratch there. Yeah, fuck, I don't care about this race. Even if it's going into that turf sprint, I just don't care about this race. Oh, yeah, Gulfstream's been really slow today. I'm not going to complain after the race yesterday at Gulfstream. It was slow yesterday too, but that race at Gulfstream made everything great. Oh, Fairgrounds getting ready to run? I can watch some Fairgrounds, I guess. Actually, I'm going to go bathroom. Fairgrounds in the gate. I probably won't. Let's see. 8 jumped out. A huge lead trying to run them off their feet. We'll see if that move that I hate works out. Well, I only hate it when it doesn't work out. I always question it when it doesn't work out. What is he, a 7-2 contender? He looks like he's doing a workout right now. That's what that looks like. If you showed that, I would have thought that was a workout when he was by himself. Let's see, he's getting tired. I'm leaning towards this is not going to work out well for him. Boom. He looks like he's on the expressway and he's in the slow lane. That did not work out. Let's see, it's going to be 1-3-2. Let's see, what happened at the duck? Ooh, lots of chalkiness there. 1-3-8-2. And that Gulfstream should be right around the corner. Jenny says, who's Bob? Yeah, who's Bob? Oh. No, okay. I only played one race. I got shut out of the winning half of my bet. And it was too good of a ticket to, it was a press ticket, and I think it paid 55-1. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Although, obviously, that was rightfully mine other than time. But there was a lot of races that I was right about or I had the right reason to sit out. So I like how I'm playing overall. Oh, you're going on a 3-day ski trip? Oh, nice. Don't break anything. Who do I know that just broke something on a ski trip? Broke their wrist. What's up, Attila? Let's see. Attila's jumping in, Dutch in the 3 and the 6. Oh, 6 is a nice price. Yeah, they scratched a couple of these races down to 5 horse fields. Yeah, close is only good. Yeah, it's just the knowledge of knowing that I was doing the right thing, but then there's the knowledge of, damn, that was a nice ticket. Let's see, two got the lead. Four is pressing. A tightly packed group of five. Everyone's in position here. Oh, you don't fall? Oh, you've been skiing since a youngster, since you were 4. Yep. Then you come back to school and leave your ski lift tag to show off, show your parents got some money. Is that what you did, K Phil? That's what they did in my neighborhood for sure. If your parents took you on a skiing trip, that meant you had some money over there in Redford. And back in those days, those kids would leave those ski lift things on the whole year just to show that they were able to go skiing. Skiing was a luxury in Redford, I think. I don't even know if it's expensive. I just, for some reason, that's what we thought. Probably is all the gear. It probably is expensive. I don't know. Phil, that's my way of saying yes. My parents never took me skiing, and I never asked. That would have that would have been a no from Daryl. Daryl would have been like, "Fuck no, kid." Wait, what happened at Gulfstream? Oh, it was 234. Oh, I stopped paying attention over there. I thought the 4 was gonna be first or second, coming around the turn, and just I was wondering why you guys were saying that exacta was better. It was better than I thought. 2346. Not Lindsey Vaughn. Let's see, but the next race, hopefully that turf sprint is gonna be at least. I don't think there was any scratches or one scratch. I think that's still a full field, right? Yeah, their clock's been malfunctioning over there. They're at Monmouth on the turf all meet. Let's see. Curtis will take that one. Jennifer got it. I think Attila got the Dutch, right? I think Attila was Dutching with the 2. Oh, I was wrong. 3 and 6. I thought it was 2 and 6. 3 and 6. Oh, they don't have those cars. Yeah, yeah. I don't talk to many skiers that I know of. Things have changed. No more ski lift tags. I say I'm hoping this, but OakLawn should still be first. Yeah, OakLawn 7 minutes. I got to get my shit together. I definitely want to look at that race at Gulfstream though. What are we in the fifth race? And I want to need the 12 hole. Oh, and good. No scratches. Oh, it is very. I always assumed it was expensive because I never went. What is this? Just a 12.5? Where's this favorite at? Oh, 5 and 8 are the favorites, and then there's quite a bit of pay raises there. At OakLawn. Five off of recent. Damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. His first time at this level was last race, and he was still matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. Six might be interesting. I got a bad rail on him. Who's the other horse they're betting though? Let's see. I don't think I need to look up that race. Oh shit, eight's another big class dropper. Nine I can't look up, but I think I'd be more surprised. Oh, okay, so eight is the other horse that's taking money. Yeah, it's just a big class drop in last race. Tried a turf route that's going to be. I just probably say he needed that race. I got to see if there's anything that can draw me in. I'm not sure what I think. 10, I think it's points. 10's another big dropper. 11, I'm probably not interested in. What was the inside here? One I probably think should be long. Two's another recent class dropper that might be a little interesting. Yeah, three I think should be long. One I think should be long. I gotta speed up, otherwise if I play this race, I'm probably gonna get shut out. Yeah, three off that layoff. I'd just be daring him to run. Four, I at least think is an overlay. Five, I don't have a real problem with. Six, I think is a reach that I'm interested in. Seven's another horse I can go either way. That's a reach. 8, I'm still going to say gets points. 9, I'm not interested in. 10, I'm interested in. 11, I'm not interested in. And I don't have marks on either. I just don't think I have to be interested in them. So 2 survived. What did I think of the 2? I think I'm going to call 5, 8, and 10 the big 3 to me. Boy, some of my betting lines are a little... I think they got a better chance. I want to be harder on some of these horses just to get them the right points. The ones that I'm not interested in any circumstance. There, that at least makes a little more sense to me. Where the fuck am I at? I might play for the 4, 6, 7. But I think I really want to key off the 4 and the 6. I don't know if I can use all 4 though. Let me see if I can use all 4. I can use all 4 to the 6. 4 might be the problem. And I don't even have to be that aggressive because I think even 2, 8, and 10 could. Fuck, how am I getting shut out every race out there? I'm going to try this ticket. I think I want to weigh him and the 5. I'm getting tired of getting shut. Or I only got shut out once. I don't know why I'm saying I'm getting tired of I might get shut out again if I don't shut up. True 5. Actually, I want to weigh the 4 on the front side of that ticket. You know what? Forget the weigh ticket. I'm trying to get the box in. That one I can have it, and now I'll try to get the press with the 4. 5, 2. I just got to hit submit for that amount. All right, so I played this different. 4 was the only pressed. Oh, what am I doing with my time at OakLawn? Am I really going that slow? Yeah, I think I got a root for the 10-4. I even wanted to price out the 10-2 though. But can we keep it 4 in second? And where's the 6? Keep this 4 going. Who is this 1 dueling with me? Yeah, don't let it be the 4 too, because that was the 2 that I wanted to price out of the 3-horse box. Don't let it be the 2. That's about right today. I butchered that, right? I butchered that. Although, probably doesn't cost me as much, but I butchered that. Yeah, 10-2 is 40 to 1. Fuck me. I say Gulfstream, I'm going right to Gulfstream because for some reason, I'm dragging ass. Oh, I ran out of time that race too. Probably have no reason to be dragging ass either. It's not like I'm playing Gulfstream so far. Jennifer's taking her talents to Razor. What's up, feisty feline? Let's see, 4 is going to be a big favorite there. But this is a church sprint. Looks like there's a couple of rematch races here too. God, and some of these horses are nice prices. Who is this for, though? Am I in the right race? Four fits, but borderline fits. He's definitely a contender, but man, he does not have the speed that I generally want there. There is a lot of speed in this race. Let's see, they are on the Mammoth horse. I just don't have marks for him. He got the right running style. Got him probably a class drop. Seven's been getting first run over the 4 and still been getting me. Man, and there's some nice prices here I can get to. Five, I think five's an overlay at 10 to 1. I think three's an overlay at 9 to 1. And I even think one's an overlay at 25 to 1. God, in a way, it doesn't feel like an exacta race. Well, it feels like an exacta race that I can play, but I think I can miss this exacta badly still, even if I'm right about a winner. fuck, if I wanted to use a horse that might come off the pace in this race, I'd rather use a 2 and the 4 coming out of the same race. I'd rather use a 2 at that price than the 4. I wouldn't be shocked if I wouldn't be shocked if they even go sub 21, sub God, 8 and 7 are problems. I'd rather use a 7 before the 4 too. I see, but I'm definitely interested in using the 1. Definitely interested in the 3. 3's and the 5, but both of their prices went down, huh? I would like it if 3 or 5 would be the speed of the speed. Six, I think, could be interesting, but God, I think this race is super interesting and hard in a way. What does a ninth race? Could I play doubles? I'm just wondering if I have to go all exactas. Oh, and three's supposed to be 15 to 1 next race? Oh, you got 5G. Oh, that horse is oozing class. Yeah, shit. I don't think I want to mess with the doubles. Oh, I was hoping that would be a good race for me. I don't think I want to mess with that race. I don't think I'm messing with that race. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of the doubles. And are the exactas even that great right now? I think if speed holds up, God, eight's still a problem. I wish I knew what, I wish I had marks on the damn 8. If I knew I could toss the 8, I'm super interested in the 3 and the 5. What are these paying? Is that paying anything? Actually, that's not paying bad. No matter what I want to play against the 4, I don't want to use the 4 at all. I still want to use the 1, the 2. I probably just use that. What, is that all I'm going to do? No. Maybe that's all I want. No, I'm forgetting about the 7. That's right, I'm forgetting about the 7. Dude, I really want to drop the 8. 8 just looks like he fits. What are these paying? Well, 3 and 5 with the 1, I don't got to pay that much. I'm going to drop the 7 too. I think I'm going to keep this narrower. You know what? I just think 8 probably fits, and I wouldn't be shocked if he's a speed of the speed. 8-2 is still 46 to 1. Three and 5 is what? 55 and 64. So maybe I squeeze this with the 8 for a little bit more. I think I'm just going to have to. I really wanted to go after this race, but I don't think I could go after this race the way I thought I was. I still got a restrict getting beat by the 4 and the 7. Let's see, I want to get that 2 first. Let's see, they are off and running, and 4 is at least going to have to close. Keep this 1 active, and I'm hoping 3 and 5 is just a merry-go-round. Yeah, I even wanted to use that 6, and I just couldn't fit everything in that I wanted to do. Hopefully 6 is not good enough. Come on, 5, bring the 8 or the 3. It probably doesn't matter. 4 looks like a big problem. Keep this 3-5 going. Can we hold this 4 off a little bit? Ah, no, they can't hold them off. They can't hold them off. Oh my God, my knee. Yeah, did they go sub 21? I wouldn't be shocked if they went sub 21 that race. I said it. They didn't go sub 21, but they did go sub 44. Yeah. I didn't have to worry about the 8, but I had to worry about that 4. 4 I definitely wanted to take on, so I was always going to lose if he was going to win. Oh, 3 went down to 7-2, 4-3. Did that 3-5 exacta hold up? Oh, that took a hit. That took a hit, a little hit. Oh no, that took a pretty decent hit actually. I think those were 40-1. Yeah, 4-3 still ended up being a nice combo. 23-1. Ooh, I think that might be it for Gulfstream for me. I don't want to mess with that dirt race. I think it's probably going to be mostly all OakLawn. What's up, Third? How's it going, man? Feisty feline with the boom? Journey, what's up? Lloyd's booming? Well, a lot of people like that race. K-Phil? Yeah, I would have liked to bet if Ford never closed. Oh, and oh, I didn't realize one did a little bit of running, I guess, to get fourth. 4-3-5-1. Where we at OakLawn? What is that, 6 minutes? We got a nice sized field over there. Let's see, 11's out and no 13. Oh wow, this race looks wide. What we got? 7-2 of super lukewarm favorite here, huh? Let's see, 11's the out horse. What we got? Basement level claimers? Why does this look wrong to me? I want to look that up. Does, that race 2 Vec does not look like it could be right. Because I'm looking, how can you be matching strides with the fastest winner and be 2 lengths behind at the finish? You can do that in a 7 furlong race, but not a 6 furlong race. It just looks wrong. Yep, that's wrong because of listing and everything, so I don't trust any of those. I probably trust that one. Yeah, that one's right. Let's see, would have been running against an asterisk that day. Or a perceived bias. And that's a year ago right there. I'm not going to look up that race. I thought this race is actually a good race, that race 2 back. He just doesn't look like he has a ton of speed. He looks more like a router that doesn't have a lot of speed. I think I want to try to beat him at the very least. Oh, he does have big class drops around there. I was even wondering why they were betting him. Yeah, 10 and 9 are interesting, but they're not. I better make sure I'm looking at the right horses because some of these horses don't look that great. Yeah, I'm in the right race. I can see why the public's all over the place here. 6 is a horse I'm not sure what to do with. Oh, 4, I don't think should be 18 to 1. Oh, no, that's a 2, not the 4 that I'm looking at. I was going to say, who's the 4? Yeah, I think he comes off the back. I don't think I'm looking at anything that crazy price-wise. I can get to the 7. And the 9 and the 10, I think, are interesting. Who's the 2? 2 actually fits. Five, I don't think should be 44 to 1. That December 12th race. You know, I'm going to have to probably undervet this. I want to try to get a win bet on the 5, but I don't think I will be able to. No, I'll be able to get that. I want speed to hold up here, though. Well, 5's going to give me a good break. Keep this 5 active with the 2, 9, 10 because that's all I got with them. Otherwise, let it be just a 2, 9, 10. 6 is also, who was a 6? Oh, 6 was Santa Anita horse, West Coast horse. Keep this 9, 2, 10 going. Can we beat the 6 and the 12? Got a shot. 12's coming late. Keep this 2 and 9 going. 12's the only threat. I think he's a big threat. Is he coming that? Yeah, he's starting to come fast. I need a wire right the fuck now. Nope. Twelve two nine. 12-2. 12-2-9. Deep in the stretch. So they rained down a couple horses today. Is it 12-2? I thought it was 12-2 on that photo. It looks like it might be 2-12 actually. Maybe the 12 didn't run him down. Live, I thought the 12 got it, but I think I'm wrong about that. Oh, that photo is way tighter than I thought it was. I thought Speed was doing good, but there was two races that came off the pace. This race and I thought a bad speed horse got it, cleared the field, put up fast fractions, got caught by the logicals. I'm still leaning towards, I think speed is important. Before I seen the 5 and said fuck it, I'm going to use the 5. I was going to come back and key the 12 with those 3. But I was scrambling, and if I'm right about the 5, it's easier to get a big ticket than it would be the 12. I don't know why it seems like I'm scrambling today when I'm not playing half the races. Ten was up there for a little while. He quit badly. 10 ran, right? I think 10 was on the front end. Or am I wrong about that? I liked where the horses broke. I think 9 and 5 was up there. I think 2 was always up there, and maybe 10 was sitting there. I thought 10 ran until the top of the stretch. He was just empty. Unless you need him to run in the stretch. Yeah, this 12 horse did close, but yeah, I'm still leaning towards speed is important. 12 is also dropping from a crazy class drop. 12 does not surprise me there. Right, and he didn't close to win. He still lost. What was the race that I was talking about where who got the lead? And even when he got a big lead, I was like, yeah, I'm not worried about him. That was a race where I was questioning if the 6 could close, but that front speed turned everyone into a closer, and 6 rallied for second. Was it this race? It was a race where I thought 7 might be able to do something, but he didn't. Yeah, it was this race. This 9 got the lead and turned everyone into. What did that chart look like? I don't know. I'm not convinced it's there. I'm just leaning towards. I think speed is good there, though, or at least I want more horses on the front end than I want. Because didn't the race I got shut out of 7-1 wire to wire in the first race, 3 and 6 dueled all the way around. That was the race where the 6 got the lead, then the 3 kind of, or no, 3 got the lead, 6 kind of took it, and then 3 never. I don't know if you want to say re-rallied or 6 just tried to open it up, but those were the first 2 horses all the way around. 4 went wire to wire. That's the race that I fucked up. Now, to be fair, that race, the 4 and the 6 did close. I just think the horse that got the lead there was so bad. He jumped up by 3 lengths, and he ended up getting pulled up. And then the 10 goes wire to wire. And that race, I know I messed up because I messed up 2 races at OakLawn today. And then this race, I don't think I messed up. I just seen the 5 late and decided 5 was easier to get a ticket for less money. Because before I decided to do the 5, I was thinking of probably just wheeling the 2 or the 12 with the same 3 horses. Tic-tac-toe? I'll do the tic-tac-toe board. There's going to look like 2 closers. I should have just did that, right? Because it's still early, so I'm not going to defend it. I might be completely wrong. I'm just saying what I'm leaning towards. There's a chance they can close it last 4 races, and I definitely would not be labeling it then. Let's see, 7 went wire to wire in the first. That 3 was the re-rally horse. That's the fuck up of the day. That is the race where they did close. Ten went wire to wire. Could just argue that the track's fair. The track might be fair. And then this, did 2 go wire to wire? What was the speed here? I think 9 got the lead, right? Did 9 get the lead, or? I think 2 is going to stalk here. Yeah, I could argue that it's just fair. 2's within 3 right there. 10, and I think that is the 10 up there. Oh, 6 was there, and 10 was just behind the 6. So 6, yeah, 10 wasn't as forwardly placed as I thought, actually. Yeah, could just argue that it's fair too. They had 3 horses wired, 2 horses stalked, and one horse closed. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I just want to look at this race, but I tried to glance at this race for a double, and I was like, I do not want to mess with this race. At first, I seen the marks on the 3 and go, oh, I'm going to try to get to the 3 at that price. But that was before I seen the 5 with all that class with good marks. This is just a shipper special. 6 got a lot of class with nice marks. 7's on the outside, obviously not my favorite spot, but nothing but graded races. I wanted nothing to do with this race. But when I was just glancing from 1 to 3, I was like, oh my God, 3 I want to get alive to, but nah. K. Phil likes the 6 if he wasn't a bet down. What, just from the morning line? What was his morning line? Was that the bet down thing that you're basing that off? Oh, 20 to 1. See, I just think that's a bad betting line. Let's see if I could do a betting line here. Because six to me should never been that price. I want to see if I can do a betting line. Let's just see. I got nothing else to do right now. Well, we got 8 horses there. And one's done nothing wrong. He just got to prove that he belongs here, but I'm not giving you extra credit for the... I probably just say talented horse, but got to prove that he belongs here. I'm just nowhere near on that price. I'm really questioning that price on him. Three, if the inside's good, got some races to at least justify saying 2 could be an overlay. Three's another one. Got great marks. I thought that was who I would be liking, but I think he's a reach here, but would be an overlay. 4, I don't have a problem with 4 being the favorite. 5, I just don't think I'd have him worse than 15%, even though I don't have the marks. I actually like the excuse on Anna's Promise. Let's see, there's not 8 horses. I thought I was running out of points. I don't think I'm running out of points for what I want to have this at. In fact, I probably got just enough points to still call him an overlay and to still have enough points to say that, yeah, I think these are the 2 horses that you got to probably beat. I think that is the betting line that I like, though. Math is for rookies. Let's see. Tilla says 1 is solid. Yeah, 1 just got to prove. I just disagree with the price for asking the question. I don't have a I wouldn't have a problem being wrong about that opinion on him. I would just demand a price out of him. And if I was convinced the inside, I probably would have been a little bit harder on the 7 if I was convinced about the inside being, I don't know. A couple of the races we've seen on the dirt today just got scratched to 5-horse fields and they weren't competitive. I say 4 and 6 is going to lead. 3's getting a nice trip on the inside if he's good enough, but it's early in the race. Oh, we don't even talk. Well, we like the sovereign citizens. I can't listen to flat earthers. Oh my God. Or the chat. Who's the smartest group? I'm not sure, Jennifer. What is your vote? I'm not going to say the chat. I'm going to say your average horse player. I wouldn't mind if we have a triple cross section in there. Could someone be all 3? A horse player, a flat earther, and a sovereign? Jennifer, I wouldn't be shocked if we have the trifecta in the chat somewhere. Yeah, yeah, I'm having problems with that. I'll try to remember to send you the new one, Bodrick. I don't think I care enough to figure out why it's not working. Let's say four did win the race, and I said if I was convinced at the inside, I would have been more suspicious of the seven. But before the race, I thought those two horses should be the favorite. Five got second, and six still outran his odds to get third. And one, like I said, I was really suspicious of the one. I like that betting line, but there's probably no bets for me there. Well, there's definitely no bets for me. I didn't take them. Okay, Phil says the average horse player doesn't go to the dentist. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Are we known for not having teeth? I can say that about that dog track I went to. Oh my God, that dog track was the saddest place I ever been on this earth. And I've been to Honduras. What was worse, the racetrack or the ports that my last cruise went once you got outside of the gated community? And I doubt it is exact is going to be much. Actually, that exacta probably paid more than I would have pegged it for. 18 to 1? I was kind of expecting it to be quite a bit lower than that. Well, I guess that's right. The one took a lot of money and seven did get beat on the outside. Those are probably the lowest ones, right? Yeah, they hammered the 4-1. That was 7 to 1 and the 4-7 they hammered. Borick says he's the flat earther, sovereign citizen, gun carrying, riding the short bus for what's up, Erwin? How's it going, man? Lloyd want to envision Bodrick licking the windows. You just want to make it even worse, huh? Bodrick got to lick the windows. Actually, I'm still feeling like OakLawn is. I'm still liking OakLawn today. I just feel like I butchered a race, got shut out of a nice ticket, and still thought about playing the last race exacta right. Let's see, I'm going right to OakLawn because I've been putting myself on a short timer there, especially. What we got left there? Do we got maybe 3 races left if we got 9? Oh, we even got 10th race, but I don't know if 10th race, 10th race, there's a little bit of form, but might be on the dangerous side. Yeah, and the OakLawn, I've been too loose with my time, but some of these races have been tough. So maybe I just got to give myself a little bit more time there. Because other than that, I think I messed up the day, but I still think this day could be something. And it makes sense. They got big fields too. We haven't been I haven't been used to big fields in a while. It seems like. Let's see, 3 horses scratched here, so still 10. Oh, you're going to Duck for your bachelor party? I thought you're back. Did it? I thought you got married a while ago. Okay, Phil, no? I'm wrong about that? Or are you just getting a super late bachelor party? Or am I completely wrong about that? For some reason, I thought you got married a while ago. Let's see, 10's the favorite here. God, I like his last race, but man, the track that he's coming from, I usually don't like that. That January 1st race might be a bit of a rematch. Yeah, he earned those art. I still like the last race. I probably just got to base him off the last race. Did I not get the scratches in my form, and that's gonna screw me up? Oh shit! The 10's 9-5, and I'm questioning the races around him. 2 ran on a bad rail last race. I'm not sure what I think of him, other than I like the price. Four looks like a contender from what I've seen so far, but I'm kind of rushing here. No, 5's out. I was going to say, I think 5's a hard call for me either way. 6 has some speed. Do I really believe that the speed is that good? 6 and 4 are interesting. 7, I want to look up that wrong. Where did I put that? I want to look up that fairgrounds race. God, I feel like I'm scrambling. I don't need to be scrambling. Yeah, 22 and 4 was kind of slow, average and average. Eight's mostly, well, I don't know if he's mostly route to sprint. He just got some route to sprint. 10 is the best marked horse and the favorite, but I'm still suspicious of his racers. 13 drew in with those hearts. I'm wondering, it doesn't look like he has any foundation races for me. God, am I going to think that 10 should be the favorite? Six might press. God, the problem with some of these horses I might be reaching for, the 6 and the 4, I'm not sure if they got that foundation. Seven comes off the pace a little bit. I still think he's a threat. He has a fairly big class drop too. Good. I probably think if 10 runs that last race, he's the speed of the speed. 9, I think could be. There's a few bombs I think could be interesting. 9's one of them. Eight, I just think I want to get around. Three, I think, has some value. Ah, fuck me. 8, I want to get around. Am I stuck here? Got 9, I don't want to give up, but they're loading shit. 9, I do not want to give up. Hey, yeah, I don't need to rush. I don't need to rush. Fuck it. Nine, I definitely don't want to give up. I don't want to give up the 9 and the 3 of the bombs. And then I was still thinking of using the 10 and the 7 and not using the 8 at all. Let's see, 10 does get the lead. 13 and 7 are chasing. 22 flat. I think 9 is in fourth, but so is someone else. I think that's 9 and the 8 is in fourth, and it looks like 8 is running. This looks like this is probably going to be a great sit out. Well, I don't know if it's a great sit out. I was having trouble with the race. Looks like only 7 and 10 can win the race. No, 8 still got a shot. Track just might be on the fair side today, actually. Yeah, 8, 7, 8, 7, 10. And I know I was, no matter what I was going to do, I was going to leave 8 off the ticket. And no matter what I was going to do, I wasn't going to play the 7, 10, 10, 7. I'm with Bodrick passing. Me and Bodrick's passing the same race. Let's see. Mike is booming finally. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, why am I trying to defend this day right now? I think I handicapped good. I think I messed up, and I'm having a great fucking week. Why am I feeling like I'm rushing so hard? And it is going to be 8, 7, 10. Let's see. Jennifer hit that. Mike's hit that. Oh, Mike had a cold try. That's probably a try you got to be pretty cold on, huh? 8, 7, 10. Well, 5 to 2, 3 to 1, 6 to 5. Probably had to be cold, right? What is the exacta going to pay? 16 to 1 on the exacta? Oh. And 13 is going to get 4th for the super. Is that, you got the code, right, Mike? So straight? Completely straight? What would make that, well, anything straight is good. What would make that really good, though, Mike? What's the high side of what you're hoping for? I don't know. I don't price tries. $18 for 50 cents is what it is. 18.80. Hope that doesn't sound like I'm being a dick. Mike, I'm not being a dick on that. I don't mean to. If it's straight, it's in a way it doesn't matter if it's straight. It's as perfect as you could be without and being perfect in a try is probably a multiplier, 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 no matter what it is, right? As long as it's straight. Some people are going to think I was being a dick. I wasn't being a dick there. And you got it the best way it could come, but you got it straight. Nice. You need the 6 in the next race in the double. Good luck on the double. Do you hammer that, Mike? You don't got to tell me how much, but is that I imagine you play that for whatever your denomination of good is. I imagine that's the scenario. Oh, and a 6 is going to be a 27-1 double. Good luck on your double. Maybe there's more in the basket. I got to go to the restroom. Oh my God. Let's see, an 8. Did 8 stalk? Was very nice for you? Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if 8 stalked or closed there. Could just be a fair track, actually. See, I'm going to look at Gulfstream since the last race, but I'll probably have to think that there's something crazy for me to want to jump in that race. Ooh, they do got this looking like a wide open race on the tote board. A couple 7-2 favorites. Yeah, one's one of them, and I'm just Oh, actually, I would have to mark horses to even look at this race. And nine's just off of a pretty much a year layoff. Makes me question him even being a favorite. Five, I like the marks, but at 9-2, that's not going to be. Yeah, and I think there's 3 New York horses that I gotta look up. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna let Gulfstream go away for today. And we got just what 3 races over there, I think, left at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Curtis likes to race. King off the 5 with the 2-3-6-9. feels kind. Oh, you're getting married in July. Oh, I don't know why I thought that wedding was last year. I don't know why I thought it was. I thought you got married recently, or maybe I'm messing you up with someone else. But July. Oh, July 4th. Oh, you're gonna get the fireworks. Let's see. It might also, if I can get the sixth in the next race, I have the ninth pick three, and you got four outs in the ninth. So six is a single here for you. Good luck on the double and pick three. Well, good luck on the double. That means you got the double and you got a shot for the pick three, right? With a four outer? Let's see. So 88, I didn't watch the replay and probably don't care. I just know he either stalked or closed. So, dude, they've been everywhere. They've been inside, outside, wiring, closing, stalking. It could just be a fair track, actually. Could just be fair. I just want to glance ahead at OakLawn to see if I'm going to be able to defend today or just see if there's something I can get excited for at least. Let's see, this is just a six-horse field, and right now I can look at that betting line and go, there's probably not too much there. I'd at least have to have an opinion in that race. So I don't think I'm in a hurry for that one. Next race is going to be a cheap race, though. With a nice sized field. And that's at the level I definitely want to look at. I just want to see who the favorites might be there. Is there a rematch race maybe? It's like 8 and 6 are probably going to be the favorites. 8, 6, and 10 maybe. Oh, this does look like this could be a rematch race. Ooh. 4 for 4 so far? Ooh, 5 for, ooh. Ooh, I don't mind a late race being a pretty big rematch race. That's a pretty big rematch race, actually. Oh, wow. And then 10th race is just, those are races hard to tell if, just a dangerous race. I was going to say this 9 looks like just at a glance it's probably going to be a big favorite. Yeah, I think 9th race might be the thing that might have to be hit. It doesn't look like the... Don't look like I could get overly excited for the 11th race. 11th looks like, yeah, if I do anything there, it's probably a poke. And that poke has to be good enough to make me a winner. Actually, that race probably... Well, 4 might be interesting. 4 might be interesting in the last race. Nine is probably going to be a big favorite. And 11 might be a little interesting with a little flash in speed. Yeah, 11 and 4 if they're the right prices. Or yeah, 11 and 4 if they're the right prices. Maybe that race might be. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream? I wasn't paying attention there. 1 is going to win. 5 is going to get second. Let's see, 9 I did not trust as a favorite. I thought 1 I had less problems with him being a favorite. But who is the 5? Oh, 5's a hard horse. But I would have still had to look up all the New York horses from on paper. From what I got so far, I don't mind that result at least. Although that result looks kind of... Ooh, I thought that exactly could have paid better than that. 15 to 1. 1-5 and mystery horse for third. Nope, 9 got third. No longer a mystery. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, 9-10-7-4. Let's see, and that's a turf route race. And 9 looks like he is going to close. Oh no, did I say 9-10? 6-10-7-4. Oh no, 6 wasn't the fit. Oh, that might have been what, 27 to 1 exacta with a couple it's already over. I guess I'm watching the replay. Fairgrounds for that card tomorrow. Fuck. It's not the most exciting card tomorrow at Fairgrounds because when I was marking that up, it was like, yeah, I'm probably going to pass that race, pass that race, pass that race. All the earlier races, I think, have barely any form and a lot of first-time starters or a bunch of races with horses just running 1 or 2 races. Let's see, a 10th race might be interesting, but is there a reason to play? Let's see, Gulfstream's done. Get that out of there. Yeah, this betting board's not a whole lot in this 6-horse race over there at OakLawn. Four is the horse that probably matters the most if you want a big ticket. Oh shit, who is this? Yeah, I want no part of that race. 5 got grade races everywhere. 6 got big time marks with speed. I don't mind his marks. 4 has speed but feels like he's up against it. 3's not helping with the other 2. 2's not really helping. That one's not impossible, but there's not a whole lot there. Let's go check out YouTube. Whew. What the fuck is that? Oh, oh, oh. Is that, how do I say that name? Morris? Morris's? And Maria? probably want to watch this replay race over there at OakLawn, though. That's a big replay race. For next race. This race I'm not interested in. Oh. Pause. No, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like all the horses are in there, no scratches, so 197, 1978. How is there another one? 7, 9. Oh, that was 2 races ago. So 7, 8, 9, 1. All right, 7, 8, 9, 1. I still feel like I'm making a mistake. 7, 9, 8. Because I'm looking at the wrong race on him. 7, 9, 8, 4, 1. I got to start writing these down. 7, 9, 8, 1, 4. 6, 3. God, everyone's coming out of that race. Is that it? Damn, that's a lot of horses. Oh, and I didn't have him. And the 5, so is that the right number? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all the horses. Yes, I'll let you know when they win at OakLawn. Yep, we'll let you know. Here, actually, I'm going to put that on because I'm trying to watch the replay. You got 2 minutes for that race. Fuck, I still got it fucked up. 1, 2, 3. I think one of them is supposed to be the 3, if I remember right. Yep, that's supposed to be a 3. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! Is that the whole field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Oh, the only horse I'm not watching in that replay is the 2. That's it. I just thought it was a bad, real early pressing day. Let's see, OakLawn's getting ready to load. One might have ran a good race out of that race. Anyway, they're getting ready to go to the starting gate. What's up, Jevin? Paul, when you choose to bet against a public favorite, is it usually because... Oh, it could be anything, Jevin. Dude, I want to make this thing called the... I got an idea of the things that go through. But all of those, wrong running style, wrong part of the track. But a lot of people are forgetting some of the other important things. Like, you're also handicapping your secondary horse. Whenever you get to the favorite and said a horse should be the favorite, right? You're then supposed to be handicapping your secondary horses. Because these days and ages with the bet down, win betting on favorites is just nothing, right? You got to worry about prices. So if you're doing combinations, say you like the favorite or you're thinking about playing against them, right? You're looking at the secondary horses and saying, do I got something that can go with him that makes the race valuable? Or, hey, no matter what, I stopped all my betting lines at a coin flip, right? So is there something that I could play against them that gives me an easy score? No one ever talks about that shit. Anyways, this race is off. So there's a lot of reasons why you're betting against a favorite or using a favorite. And a lot of times no one says ease a score. Let's see, 4-2 got the lead, turning for home. Is that the 3 that's gearing up with the 5? It got to be the 3 because there is no 10. There's 4 horses with a chance. Looks like 5 has the most momentum. 5 is getting the lead. 5 has the lead. 2 is in second. 3 is in third. Right now, that looks like that's not going to change. 5, 2, 3. 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so a lot of Jevin, you got to remember, a lot of people that you watch handicap, right? They're getting to who they like. They're never asking that, what could I do and what should I do? People forget that you can hit good. Some of your best tickets that you could hit is on negative handicapping. Hey, I don't want this to happen or this is bad for me. What's my ease? How much do I have to invest if this other outcome? Like in every race is going to be different. But no one ever thinks about the ease of the hit and do I get bang for the buck long term? No one ever talks like that. Only me. Only me in this entire world. But why you don't like running, running styles. Sometimes you just don't like a favorite. Sometimes you're just willing to beat them. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class droppers. The best case scenario with them, right? Do I got something I can use with them that gives me a hit? If the answer is no, can I reasonably get to the other horse in case he's right? Because after the race, he's either going to win or he's either going to lose. And there's no amount of handicapping on a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Some people are going to say, well, the trainer's really good. They win and they lose. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're just, hey, I can get here. If I'm right here, it's a long-term good bet. The race, and then no one ever talks about why you should be passing races. No one ever gives me credit for all of the times that I'm right about passing a race that didn't pay shit. and those are, hey, I can get to these horses. Hey, these combinations don't make sense long term. Hey, I can't play enough to have an easy score. Hey, I'm going to have to risk too much even if I'm right. No one, you, I don't know if I ever heard a handicapper on the planet talk like that. And that's the skill of betting. It's just a skill of betting. Everybody's, hey, I like this. And, they go from there. But yeah, there's no, and everybody gets tied in on their handicapping and they want a plug-in system. There is no plug-in system. The skill is betting, the skill is picking your spots, and the skill is your math overcoming your variance. It's just like you watch high-level poker players, right? I make the joke, oh, you guys are trying to win every fucking race and that's not working out. You ever watch a poker player play, Jevin? They got just enough to see the flop. Okay, it didn't go where I needed to go. They're not crying off of doing the ante. You know what I'm saying? It's you use your money as a bankroll. Your money is a tool. You probe here, you probe there, you feel it out. And if you got a good long-term opinion that's better than the public's, you can't help but do better because the public is that bad. You know. 523 at OakLawn. But it's just like making a betting line. Like I get an email a lot. Paul, I don't know why you had that horse at that price. That price. Even when you're making a betting line, I can make this. I can make, dude. I can make unlimited betting lines for every race that I play. I just don't have enough time. I can make a betting line if speed wins. I can make a betting line if the stalkers win. I can make a betting line if the inside's good. I can make a million different betting lines. And your odds on all the contenders in every scenario would change. And that's why it's so hard to, because when people are watching this, it's like, well, I get it why you play the biases maybe, but obviously you don't have that same bias every day or the same degree. So it's not. It's very hard to explain. It's so subtle, I guess. And it's just like when I know I'm gonna get beat. There's some races I'm like, yeah, I'm forced to play this play. I know one's the big favorite. I think he should be the big favorite. People that are counting their dimes and aren't ahead at any part of the year, you have a hard time convincing them why are you playing against someone for the off chance to get the great ticket, but that's how you get great tickets. But you can't do that every race either. You just can't go crazy races every race because that would kill you too. There's got to be some rhyme and reason. There's got to be some rhyme and reason. There's got to be some stuff that you can't touch. But I wanted to do almost. I can't say it on the air. I can't say it on the air because what I'm thinking, my brain, when I'm going through the combinations and I'm deciding what to do, I'm calculating what beats me. I'm calculating what I think is long-term good. There's almost a little checklist that I go through, but not quite a perfect checklist that I go through. And that's just to be right roughly 20% of the time. And if you're, I keep explaining it, but it's hard for me to explain. And then there's also videos. I know, I think you asked a question before about the bankroll or what's a score or that kind of question where, I said it varies. Every day's not being played the same way. I had a thought and I just lost it on that. I went completely blank. Which are Oh, I know where I was going to go. I was going to lead that to the shifting of gears and learning how to I keep saying people just have to learn how to win. Whether you finally hit a race and you just walk the fuck out to get some days behind you, because I keep saying you got to get that snowball rolling, and so many people just can't get a snowball rolling ever. I know guys that've been bankroll building for 30 years. Jevin, you can't bankroll build for fucking 30 plus years. It's almost like you're computer processing when you're going through your head with all the combinations. What it's not just what I like, it's what beats me, what I can't do. You'll see me say that on the doubles. Hey, if I get beat in this double, when I'm alive in the second race, I want it to be about this horse that I couldn't play. People think I'm crazy when I say that, but I know long term it's there for a reason. God, this race is going to be crazy, and I think this is the last. Well, that's right. There might be some potential in the last race, but the last race is dangerous too. I also got some videos on how to get better, like drills. I just don't know. I just don't like the way they come across, Jevin. I think some guys need to go back, just go through charts, look at a bunch of results, see what happens to the tickets that are good, see what happens for the races that are shit. I don't need that $9 exact. I don't need that, that kind of thinking. And then almost reverse engineer. It's a strategy. Betting is a long-term strategy game, I guess is what I'm saying. And no one thinks of it as a strategy game. They're just out here Because everyone thinks that, hey, if I just pick a lot of winners, I'll be a winner. And no one, unless it's Jennifer, no one picks that many winners. I watched this replay and I thought the rail was bad. I thought the three could be interesting, but I think a lot of horses could be interesting at a crazy price here. I probably thought the. You're surprised. She's good. Yeah, I mean, she's good. There's people, I don't know how she bets, but she's good at narrowing down stuff. You got to respect that. That's a talent. Wait, how are they betting this race? 11? Yeah, Louis, keep believing in smart money. I don't believe in smart money. Because if there was that much smart money, I don't think the game would have shrunk. I, I don't know why the CAWs aren't trying to grow the game. Oh wait, I forget. I'm their sponsor. I forget. I am. I was not expecting this 11 to be the favorite. I don't know why that changes. It's just I'm trying. I got lost in my thoughts, and now I'm trying to figure out where I was thinking in this race. Dude, and actually 11 and 10, I'm not sure what to do with both of them. 8 was the horse I thought, wow, 8 is 7-1. I thought 8 was for sure going to be the favorite here. I still think 9's interesting. I thought 1 and 2 are on the outside. I think I'm just using my notes here. I think I'm interested in the 3, but I'm kind of. No, it's not the 3. I keep looking at the wrong race there. Who was the 1? I'm looking for the 1 that on December 21st. I had a thought process that I was going to do here, and now I'm all over the place. Four, I think, is still a player. Oh, it's the 5 horses who I'm looking for. 5's 14-1. If I'm right about the bad rail, I thought he was chasing decent, running against the perceived bias. I'm even wondering if that's the better race that these horses are coming out of. I thought I was going to use the 5, the 8 here. Dude, I could see me trying to do it exacta going pretty wide and completely missing this race. I'm not sure. Maybe I tone it down and just think the doubles. And the double, I was interested in the 4. The 9, but he's going to be a big favorite. The 11, and I think there was one other horse. I think it was the 1. I just think this race came up. And who was supposed to be the favorite? And 6, I honestly don't have a problem with the 6 runs. Am I in the right race? Why did these doubles not make sense to me? Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. 9, I thought was going to be a huge favorite last race, and he's probably the least valuable to me. Oh, this is that $5 double. See, I was thrown off. That's right. They do a $5 denomination. I was wondering, how is this $800? So I got to divide these by 5 just to find out. If you know what, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not going to try to figure that out right now. Maybe I will do exactas. It's going to take me too long to divide every exacta by 5 just to figure out what I'm getting per dollar to know what tickets I'm playing. And I'm still not sure what I think of the 11. Nine, I still think has value. One closed against the bias. Man, he would be good too. Boy, this race I could go so many different ways. I'm kind of stuck here, ain't I? I could use it. Man, there's a lot of horses I can make a case for. And I'm thrown off. I'm thrown off by the action of the. 11 and 10. I'm probably just going to dare them to beat me. Boy, I really can't believe 9's at that price. I want to take a poke at this. I think I'm demanding. $954, I think I'm using. $954 and 8 is what I think I think I'm just cutting it to that. I think I want to use that 12 too, actually. Do I want to key off the... I'm not sure which side I want the 12 on. You know what? I know how I want this. 9-5-12 in a box. 9-5-12 king with the 4 and the 8. That's all I'm doing. No doubles. That's a pretty clip. It's just a long layoff. Oh, I'm looking at that heart from April. That is going back to April. Yeah, I'm just going to dare the 10 and 11 to be there. I wanted to concentrate on that rematch race, and then 8 and 1 was on the bad rail. Or 8 and 5 was on the bad rail. You know, I think I'm going to change this. 12's going to be there. 8's going to be there. I still got him. I think it's just the way that I'm going to play it is a little different. I want the 2 horses on the rail with the 9 who I thought ran the best that race. God, this is a hard race. This was a hard race for me. And I'm keying that in wrong. Let's change that to 589. Let's see, what were you guys talking about? The only way boat race. No, Lloyd, I didn't get the bankroll without earning the bankroll. You're wrong. You're wrong on that. That's not true. Dude, and I did what? I even pointed out from May to January, and I stopped doing it. Oh, 20% this week. How many weeks was I not 20%? I think three. Three from May. If you can't nurse your if you can't figure that out and nurse your bets for 5 straight losses, you're not a good steward of your bankroll. It's just like guys saying you got to be thin to win, and then they cry about the CAWs beating them. Well, they're able to get a rebate. 10%, 10 to, you could give you 100% rebate. They can't have everything covered. It's just people cope. I can't help to cope. I got a big bankroll because I earned a big bankroll. It's not true. Actually, that's a coping mechanism, if anything. That's a coping mechanism. It's just like on half of my long shot videos, someone goes, "Oh, a guy bets nothing but long shots, and if he hits tickets and he wins." And it's like, okay, well, is that an insult? I don't. It's so funny. Well, yeah, I'm probably am trying to teach algebra to first graders. You're probably right. But I mean, smart people can look and think. I mean, you got if you're not successful, you got to figure out how to quickly be successful if you want to keep doing something. Can we keep this 5 active? Keep this 5 active, but don't let me miss this exacta. God damn it. Yeah, 3 got a. Is that the 3 or the 10? That is the 3. Woo, this is going to be a monster ticket. 314. It's just like when you guys look at Jennifer's bets, right? And cry about her combinations. Dude, I can quickly look at her numbers and go, okay, if she's Dutching, that has to be that much. That has to be that. You for every $100, you can quickly figure that out really quick. You know, you keep trying to explain math to people. Dude, I was stuck that last race because I thought that was such a good race. Three's coming out of that race. One's coming out of that race. Four won that. I love rematch races. Yeah, but why do you build it? I don't get why you build a bankroll. Like your first hit is not a builder for the day. Your first hit should be people just got different views with money. I think the first hit and the last hit of the day should always put you up. You should bet enough for your first race to say, I don't have to do shit. I could go home. The hardest way to win at the track is to say, I'm going to get the ball rolling and hit 30 races. You know what I'm saying? I just disagree on how to manage money. Jennifer made her money the old-fashioned way, just sue everybody. Dude, and the horses that won the race were the horses with the excuses. Asterisk, asterisk. That was this race right here. He was riding with the profile. How many asterisks were there? 5 was an asterisk. 8 had an asterisk. 9 did not. Dude, if I just trusted my notes and only combined the asterisks, you would have hit that. Man, that's a great race, but man. But how do you know? How do you know she doesn't get her money back? That's a lot of cope. How do you know? Jen hits because she has a lot of combos. Without you knowing what she has on which, you have no idea. I don't know, but I know that can't be a true statement. It might be a true statement, but it doesn't have to be. Gotta worry about your own game, I guess. Did anyone get this? I gotta watch this replay. I didn't even see. Did 3 go wire to wire actually? Yeah, but I can't talk about $100 or $200. That's not in my ballpark. I can't talk about that. I can't, I can't talk about that. If you're underfunded, you got to do things differently. You get less plays a week. You gotta put it this way, right? I know a lot of people got say you go 5 days a week and you take $200 a day, right? This is just my mindset, right? And I know a lot of these guys because Lloyd is actually right. That's how most people go to the track, right? And they'll come home and say, I won $100, I won $50, I got 20 to win on a 2-to-1, right? They're not going anywhere. I'm looking at that same money, right? And I know that I'm going to have $50,000 at the end of the year in play, $1,000 a week, right? I know it's way easier for me to break even or to win money by having $50,000 days. My goal in that scenario is to at least have $50,000 days. I can't help it if people want to play because they're here for enjoyment. So I'm saying if you're that person, I wouldn't even mind if you say, you know what, I'm going to throw out Wednesday through Thursday and just play Saturday and Sunday and try to make money fast. But like, if you know that's what you're going to expose for a year, I have no idea why an adult in their sane mind would then go up and bet $50 to win on an even money horse. To me, you're falling behind with every win. You'd be falling behind with every win in my mind. It's just a mindset. Yeah, I don't know about my chat room. My chat room comes to look at results. I can't dumb it down. I can't dumb it down just for that. 3 did go wire to wire, didn't he? And one stalked. God, that's a nice ticket. What was that? 600 to 1? Jennifer's hanging out there. Jennifer, I'm defending you. In fact, people would be better if they looked at those things and said, well, how would I bet that? Bet other people's opinions and just bet a better ticket. Instead, everybody wants to be like, that can't work. That can't work. Yeah, I'm not a basic show though, Lloyd. If they want a basic show, go read Andy Byers Picking Winners. I guess is my opinion. I'm so past the basic show. There's plenty of basic shows out there. Yeah, I want to know a secret, Jennifer. Well, yeah, but I mean, most people wouldn't waste their time because, like Charles said, when people pick on me, like, dude, just listen. He said plenty of times, like, I don't get it. And I remember one stream, people were irritating me, and he goes, "That's why high level people won't play against for you people." But the skill is math and game select. Race selection, game selection. There's no right way, but to me there's more of a right way. But yeah, if people think that I'm doing a show to nurse beginners, it's never been what I've been doing. Like I said, I made a joke. I'm a shark. I'm a shark. That's like when I was foreclosing houses. I never bought them a meal after I took their house. I sold their house for a profit and cashed a big check. I didn't. Oh, it's so tough. This is the same game. You need losers in this game to have a chance. Yeah, assigning probability, and like I said, even signing probabilities, you could do more than one way. Part of the mutual game. Yeah, you can't all play the same. It's a brutal game though. It's a full contact game of financially. Jevin said I didn't give your house back. I hate it when people say math doesn't matter, and I can give an example. So if math doesn't matter, why does Vegas add a triple zero? Why did they cut down? Why did they cut down blackjack from 3 to 2 to 6 to 5? Because math matters long term for everything. This is a dangerous race, but there's two horses I think might have some value here. And by the way, was that 314 or 341 at the last race? God, that's a half a Rolex day just hitting that damn exacta. God damn. You, boy, when I first started looking at that, I was like, I'm going to be super focused, and then I got flustered with the outside three horses that weren't in the rematch race. I thought I was going to be hyper focused on the. God, and those are the horses that ran against the bias in that race. God, believe it or not, that's such a good note. And I just keep looking at that race going, God damn. 3 was against the bias. 1 was against the bias. 2 was not. 4 was not. 5 was. That's 4 horses. And 8 was. And 9 was not. Jesus fucking Christ. and that ends up being that result. God, that's actually a brilliant marked form right there, and still can't hit it. And still can't hit it though. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Uh, if you play like January 4th in the next race is a bit of a rematch race too, I think. I might want to watch that replay because 4 is one of the one I'm interested in. This horse isn't gonna. This horse is out of that race, but it isn't worth watching because he's just a first time starter. He just fell off. In fact, I think the group of horses that I'm interested in, I definitely want to watch that replay. I thought the rail was bad. 9 ran the best race on paper that race, but he was in the 11 hole. Four, I think, could be interesting. He would have been on the rail. Oh, shit, 2's out of that race, too. Let's see, who's out of that race? Let's see, I just need to find the right one to watch the replay. And shit, there are going to be scratches there. There's no 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let me get these numbers. The 8's in that race. The 2's not going to be changed. The 9's going to be in that race. I think only the 4 horse would have been on the rail. I don't know why I'm adding him. It's just another horse to watch, and he just fell off. I don't know why I'm watching him. It looks like the 14. Is that all of them? Oh, and the I'd be interested if 11 broke on the outside and got to the rail. That might. Who did I say he was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He would be the 6 horse that race. 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Oh, and it does look like that horse. He did cross over and went right to the rail. I don't give them automatic asterisk, but watching a replay, I would now give them an asterisk. 14 still going to run the best race, and 7 was the horse that fell off. So if I'm right about the rail, oh, I wanted to watch, I didn't see where the, I wanted to see the trip on the 2 also. Who's going to be the 4 here? I might as well see if 7 caused any problems. I don't think 7 caused anyone problem. So I might be interested in the 5 off that replay. Where the fuck is that 2? Where is he? He's only supposed to be 3 lengths back. 3 lengths back when? He's in that same race, right? 5 by 3. Oh, is that him, the gray? He makes a little middle, but he started on the bad rail. Yeah, he makes a little middle move. I'm still interested in those 2. Let's see, I still got 8 minutes. So the 11 I'm still interested in. The 4 I'm interested in. I'm definitely going to be pricing it with the 9. And I thought that was my group to start with the 1. Let's see, 10 would have to improve. 8 could be thrown in or not. It's just first time out for him. Seven ran a decent first race. Six is off a very long layoff. Yeah, I am keeping this race narrow just because. Let's see. I want to see if 8 had. Oh, 8 ran a terrible bag first race. Or 5. I want to see because he was next to the horse that dumped. I just want to see that break again one more time. Why aren't they letting me get to the replays? You know what? I probably don't want to add them anyways. One you just got to forgive the last race. He just looks like a player anyways. His first race out. That's probably all I'm looking at. Where's my pen? Four and 11. I might even put win bets if I think I can do it reasonably. There's a real chance I can miss the exacta, but that's all I'm doing. Oh shit, 9-4 is just 25 to 1. I wasn't expecting that. So I'd have to press the 9. 1-4 is 58 to 1. I don't think I got to worry about the 11. And 411 is 500 to 1 or more. does this race look like? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not interested in anything else. Because if these keys are there, I really don't want to miss it if I don't have to, but what is this horse? Oh, like a diamond. Oh, so that's who 7 ran against. This horse would have been the favorite in this race, probably. Off slow bump. Is that going to cost me much? 7-4 is 100 to 1. And 11 is, I'm going to throw the 7 in there. And that's it. Still weighing the 9. What's the difference between 9-4 and 9-11? 9-4 is, you know what? I think that's just going to get to a single 4-9. I don't need the 11 any more than that. Yeah, they're $80 or $28. I don't need to weigh the 81 anymore. So I'll just pick up the 4-9 box for a little bit more. And let's see. 9 I can still have a day with, or not 9. I am going to do the win tickets. 11 is really easy. And 4 I just got to play for a bit more. So 4 I just had to put a bit more on. Yeah, 14 scratched in. What's up, Ben, by the way? I can't make a betting line here because I don't, there's so many, what is there? You might as well say 12 is a first time starter. 10, who knows what he is after one race. It would be hard to do a betting line even though I can't get to him. 8, you might as well say this is his first race. Dump the rider. 6 is basically a year off. Just Two's another one. Only ran one race. 4's another one. It's just hard. I just think I could get to those 2 horses. In fact, if I couldn't get to 4 and 11, I don't even think I could play this race. I think I would have had to say today is wrapped. If they weren't that price, I couldn't even do what I did. I'm putting up an ante and hoping to be right. That's it. If I hit it, I know it's a good long-term ticket. If not, it doesn't cost me too much. Thanks for making horse racing great. I wish someone would, for the love of pets. I gotta watch other shows where they're down by $100 and they're still talking about doing $2 across the board in the last race. Right, Jennifer? We're down to our last $9. We're gonna bet it to show on something that can't get us what we're down even. I just think that's a terrible look, and someone that doesn't understand what they got to do. You'd be better off saving that $9 for the next day you play. Oh, I was hoping. I thought that was the. Oh no, that's the 9 that got the lead. I was hoping that was the 11. Yeah, did 4 just cut off the 1? 4 is in range. Oh, so is the 11. Who is this 8 on the lead? Is 8 the horse that dumped? Yeah, 8's the horse that dumped. Keep this 4 super active. There is a chance. Keep the 11 and the 4 active. Keep the 11 and the 4 active. Just where they're at on the top of this turn in the stretch. I don't regret making the bet, but can that hold up? Can that hold up? I think it might be 9-11 unless someone really came from the back. Unless I was looking at the second place for horse wrong. I don't mind if it's 9-4 or 9-11. I know it's not the 4 because I seen the 4. It looked like 4 got passed. I don't think it's the 7. It could be the 7. Yeah, I had a chance deep in the stretch, so I'm saying I definitely don't mind that ticket, but can I have the ticket? I'm purposely not looking at chat because I want to nurse out the gambling high. I'm not looking at the chat. I want to nurse out the gambling high. think I like my chances. Wow, this is a long time. I don't know if I like my chances. Stay at 80 to 1. Is there an inquiry on me? I think 4 cut off the 1. I hope that's what they're looking at because I seen that early. I remember saying 1 got checked by the 4. That is what they're looking at, I think. And if I would have lost that race, like I said, I knew it was a good ticket long term. You don't think I'm clear? Oh, I'm clear. I'm clear. So, Jeff, is Jevin still here? So I'm able to use the 9. If Jevin's still here, just because he asked that question, it was a good question. 9 I liked as a favorite, obviously. I can't use him. There was no more handicapping on the 9, and I can't use the 9 unless I can get to the 4 or 11 or someone of like those odds. You get what I'm saying? So it's not, I like, now you want to be able to like, who you can get to. Like here, I knew that I was sticking around for the 4 and 11. But if 9's not paying anything with the 4 and 11, I got to be willing to lose. And, I could still bet the 4 to win, the 11 to win. I could still bet all the combinations, but 9 loses all value. I can only use, what I'm saying? I can only use him if I can make a score out of those tickets. It's not even if I can get, like I think if it came in 9-4, it was only paying 26 to 1. I can't even take 26 to 1 if I'm going to play it like a baby. I can, that's the other part of every ticket, right? If you can't play it for a score, you can't play it. So, when you get to chalks, you're looking at your surrounding horses once you say I can use them. Oh shit, the exacta went from 80 to 1 to 22 to 1? How did the exacta go from 80 to 1 to 22 to 1? I still like the call. I put the bet in when it was 80 to 1. I needed to press the 11 too. The CAWs are watching. I got CAW'd. If I knew those markets were closer, I would have had to leave off the 7 too. It's not as big of a hit as I think. In fact, it might not even get me up for the day. Yeah, I got CAW'd. I got CAW. I didn't think I would with the dude. I checked that at the very last minute. Oh, that's a bummer, but hey, it's a bummer that happens. Dude, all that is gonna do is wipe out a whole lot of action. It'll still wipe out a lot of action, but it's not the hit that I thought it was. That's a bummer. Because originally I was weighing the 9 with both of them. So what did the fucking 4 go down to? How did 9-4 go up? 9-4 actually went up. 9-4 went up about I don't know, $8 to $10, and 9/11 went down $37. No, no, yeah, $37. Yeah, that's not actually the hit that I thought it was. It's still gonna help today. Actually, OakLawn was good. I still messed up that. I still got shut out, and I messed up a race. Dude, I probably should have really concentrated on the double. I knew 11 was good. I knew 9 was going to be a big favorite. And dude, I had good marks in that last race. I wish I had that race back, to be honest. But anyway, tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Dude, if you would have told me that went to 80 to 1 to 22 to 1, I wouldn't have believed you, but that's a little tough. But all right, we'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Still a great week, but God, not the hit that I wanted, to be honest. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, and I don't know if we're starting early tomorrow at Fairgrounds. Hold up, let me see that in case we care. I want to make sure I don't have to get up, or I do got to get up early. Otherwise, I'm not going to know. God, I would even thought it was acceptable if that went to 60 to 1 in a way. Ah, shit, that sucked. Tomorrow's the 14th, right? Yeah, they do that silly time. I think we're roughly beyond at the same time. I'll have to see tomorrow. Anyways, good luck if you guys are betting turfy tonight. I'm out of here. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. You're betting this right.